back credit card.
which had literally infinite money, so therefore Batman has the most money.
You can
Credit,
say
not-
infinite money. That's if
credit.
you
It's
liquidated
still not-
someone's assets, he's not worth infinite money.
No, yeah, it's literally giving him the ability to spend infinite money, but he still has to pay that back.
Scrooge McDuck's liquidated assets are worth $65.5 billion.
No, Matt
I mean, he
Pat.
literally
no,
swims
Matt
in
Pat,
his own gold.
How much did Matt Pat say it was?
Yeah, but Matt Pat's also been wrong a lot.
I was about to say, he's not the end-all, be-all.
Yeah, but he did math.
He also thought Wario was 10 feet tall.
Yeah, he didn't think Wario was 10 feet
Shades
tall.
of Grey? What's his name?
Who?
50 Shades of Grey, isn't he rich too?
Yeah, but he's not.
Yeah,
he's
not
not
really.
He's not really this
he's
rich.
He's like normal people rich.
That's
not
like
even
that's like saying a person from California deserves to be on that list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather not
Or
think
somebody
about
that lives in
Shades
New
of
York
Grey
City.
because it's just really bad Twilight fan fiction.
So, okay, again, the only reason I'm counting him, or was
Actually, his
asking
name is
about him, is
Christian
because
Grey.
we counted Carlisle.
His name is Christian Grey.
I don't know
He
who
is number
Carlisle
9
is.
on the list at
Is he
2.5
really
billion.
number 9?
2.5 billion.
Who is?
Oh my god.
Who?
The guy from 50 Shades of Grey.
Wait, and
There has to
So
be
wait,
more
there-
than 10 people or more than 9 people worth over 2 billion in fiction.
No, because number
Hello,
10,
Chakala.
Montgomery Burns is worth 1.5.
What about
He's number
Chakala?
10.
Who's Monty Burns again?
T'Challa?
Yeah.
Charles
Yeah.
Montgomery Burns.
I don't know that
Fucking
T'Challa
Simpsons, dude.
had-
Oh, yeah, him.
Well,
Mr.
Because
Burns.
they're in Wakanda, but they don't have like a structure like
Well,
Britain does. So I'm
yeah,
assuming.
but yeah,
that they
but it's
actually
not
have
a
money.
single
Is he
individual
guys-
people. It's not a
I
single.
I don't think he's ever been
I-
actually calculated based on the amount you've seen from him. His estimated worth is 500 billion thanks to the vibranium.
Yeah.
But that's not liquidated
That's not his
assets
money,
because that's his
too.
estimated worth and that's his
Here's
country's.
I have a new top of the
Yeah.
list. His name is John Jacob, and he's a character I just made, and his liquidated assets are worth 1 trillion. There you go. That's the.
I thought his liquidated assets were worth Jingleheimer Schmidt.
I was just about... But did you know that his name is my name too?
Fucking Walrus is the richest.
It's my name too.
Oh wait, yeah.
So,
isn't
funny
isn't
thing
Sean
about
isn't
that-
isn't Sean like the Wiggin? Shut up. Is
So funny thing
Wiggin?
about
Isn't
that-
Sean is
So
like
there-
the CEO of Disney or something?
I am the president of production of the Disney Corporation,
Uh,
Sean Bailey.
Fuck,
I
Tink,
did message him
Tink,
already.
Tink, hang him up
Oh.
again already. Jesus.
Okay.
5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. You heard
Tink,
it. There was an
Tink.
attempted coup. He wants me to hang you up.
Come on, do it.
He is out for blood. He wants me to string you from the light poles.
What? No, don't open Microsoft Word. Fuck. I hate that it's on my taskbar. But I need it on my taskbar.
Calm down there, Big Bow.
Apparently the new Guardians of the Universe show wasn't great.
Oh.
Apparently He-Man was in it for about 2 episodes and then disappeared in lieu of
Maybe that's why I was giving you cold water.
a different character. And
They had to be
So
politically correct and give some attention to the short guy with the wizard hat.
Well, this isn't gonna work anyway. Okay.
I thought it was a Mary Sue character.
Dude, I have no idea.
Oh yeah, here it is. Free assets.
It's actually me.
Wasn't Byrne the one asking about this earlier today?
Yeah.
He's putting his son to bed.
That
You know,
no,
priorities.
No, that's not priority. The son needs to one day somebody needs to learn. The kid needs to learn to go to bed on his own. Just saying.
I still need to learn that, hon.
I was about to say, how old are you guys, and how often do you?
Oh,
actually
you need to
put
learn how to
yourself
put the
bed
chat
in
in
a timely
the
manner?
thing.
What?
You need to learn how to put the
Son.
chat in the thing, Sean.
No, he was saying he needs to learn how to put himself to bed. I am 32 years old, and I still can't put myself to bed in time. So
Right? Thank you.
ciao. Good luck with that.
I've been practicing nonstop for the past year and a half by being in bed at all times.
This
Yeah,
whole
I
time that like I've been out sick, like I
How do I?
have
how
had
do I
insomnia.
Is there a way to make the chat box more opaque?
What do you
Where's
mean?
the back of my phone?
Like,
Don't
Did you-
me.
did you-
I'm gonna
did you-
you.
Did you look on the other side of the front?
what?
She said, "Where's the back of my phone?" It should be on the other side of the front.
Have a pocket, the pop socket, whatever thingy that has my chappy stick in the roundy part, and my son likes to take it off a lot, and he don't put it there.
I just like chappy stick roundy part.
I feel.
But you knew what I was saying.
I did.
I
You
feel.
knew exactly what I was saying. What I meant.
I know what you meant.
Like there should be more options in the ability to mess with chat box.
It feels like there should be more options for this chat.
So
Wigan, you
okay,
got
let me air up this
And by the-
bullshit.
and-
So I
Okay.
For
thought I was
what?
gonna fail my class because I had appendix surgery, right? I had appendectomy. So I was like, hey, I think I might fail my class. Is there any way I could make up my stuff? So I end up passing my class with like a C. But then they want me to retake the class. I was like, oh fuck the no. No. Not paying
No.
to take the class again. Fuck that.
It's your fault for needing an appendectomy.
But I had all of my stuff in order. I even had my doctor sign off his signature saying, yeah, I took her organs and here you go. And then the guy's like, hey, she got her organ taken. She gets an extension. I passed my class. I got off of academic probation.
I'm in academic
And they want me to
probation.
retake this class. I was like, who the fuck want to catch these hands?
I'm in academic probation, and so
Hey,
I don't
do
get FAFSA money.
Do you guys know that overused trope in movies where it's like, oh, the kids are away at summer camp or whatever, hope the pet doesn't die mysteriously, and then the fucking pet dies for no reason?
Yeah, it's
That happened
weird.
to you?
No.
Do you know
What?
how unfortunate it is when that actually happens?
I try not to think
Lily-
about it.
Oh, guys,
Lily
I
was
apparently recently streamed for 500 total
I'll fucking
hours.
stab you. Good job,
Yeah,
Zach.
you. Look at you go.
Lily was on vacation with her cousins and my aunt, and we were taking care of the animals. And I go to look in her
And
room
now
to pick up
vampires
dirty
are doing
clothes,
gymnastics.
and the ferret's dead.
No way.
Old age. Yep.
That sucks, dude.
She got home
We lost
today
one of the
and
hermit
found
crabs,
out.
and we still haven't told.
Who is
Sentry.
Kess? Are you missing the O? Are you supposed to be Kessel?
No, Kess
No,
is,
it's just
is
Kess.
Baron.
That's his name.
That's his
Okay.
character's name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I need to make 75 alt accounts so I can get partner.
Do it. You ain't real. Wigan almost got partner that one night when people were jumping into the stream saying awful things. He
We
had
try not
lots
to
of
think
followers.
about that night.
What night?
Exactly.
Fortnite?
3 nights at the motel
Fortnite.
under streetlights. in the city
Fortnite.
of Palms.
What's the point of building forts? You're going night. Fortnite.
Oh, let me. I guess I should have set this chick up real quick.
Twitch.
For this person.
I have no clue what the fuck we were doing last time.
I'll run it down.
You're right. You're the leader. My apologies.
Who is this
I mean,
person?
you can speak as much. as
Is
you
this the
remember.
keep?
Yes, actually.
Did you break down and buy the campaign?
No,
Did you just find a map of all the things? Or like
I sure did.
Google images of all the different things?
I sure did. This one's even broken because it's got a grid on it, and the grid doesn't match Roll20's grid.
It's also broken because it's got character tokens on it that we can't
What?
do anything with.
You mean the ones I put there?
Okay, I'm just making sure they weren't like part of the image.
Oh hey,
We're gonna
he's
beat.
here.
Yeah, he's
Don't
right
get
there.
there again.
Yes, but he's not actually
I'ma fight
here,
you.
here. Jesus.
Yes.
No,
Where's
oh my
the?
God.
Oh, here they are. They are.
I'm talking to you.
Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
the grid does
Maybe?
not match Roll20's grid.
What are you doing
No, it
there?
doesn't. It's just off. It's close enough though. It doesn't matter. If you guys
Sherlock.
can put yourselves inside the keep near the 3 people, not on top of the people that are already there,
Why
but near
not?
them.
Man, let me try to remember how to do
The
this
dwarf
shit.
shall
I
consume
will
all.
delete you.
Please do.
Ugh.
I am.
You s-
Well,
him.
Walrus, walk me through how to fucking. No, never mind. There I am.
Yeah.
You you go to your profile. There's the image,
What?
and then
Nice got it, though.
What
He's
happened?
fine.
Oh, you want the phone?
Man, I'll tell you what's crazy though. Like these
I'll
things
tell
actually
you what
kind
I
of
want.
fit
What I really,
in
really
the
want.
in the grid a little
Oh,
bit.
tell me what you want. What you
Almost.
really
It's
want.
close, dude. It's close.
pretty
But you can
close, man.
look at the edge. You can see where it messes up. I tried lining it up. It doesn't. It doesn't.
It's pretty good though. It's pretty
It's
Wait,
close
again,
enough,
How
yeah.
much is the campaign?
Like $50.
Good God.
But I
Yeah,
think
it's
that
because you get to keep them
includes
forever. Like it
Hoard
comes with
of the Dragon
everything.
Queen and the Rise of Tiamat.
Yeah, no, just
I
about
see how
every
homebrew.
module
I see
is
how,
like $50.
I see how homebrew became so popular.
Yeah.
It's like, why pay $50 when I can build a better story? Questionably.
Can
Yeah,
you build a better story
questionably.
though? That's the thing.
I mean, I'm going to try. I still haven't done shit with it.
Alright. If Tink, if you can move your guy kind of closer to the group,
I need to start writing stuff down.
I will delete you.
Delete
you.
me, please.
Is that a half? Oh, Sean,
Delete
why
me,
did you
Daddy.
send me this?
No. It's funny. Don't read it out loud, obviously, but it's funny
Why can't I read it out loud?
Probably.
because they don't
probably
want to
not.
hear about a halfling Ona holes.
What?
Ona hole. It's like a Japanese sex toy.
Okay.
Is that a halfling Ona hole? Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. What? This bugger's my flamethrower. I got her to cast the magic stuffs. What's an Ona hole? Get 'em, squirt, burning hands. I don't like the look on that goblin's face or whatever it is.
She's just happy to be there.
Why?
Why what?
Just why?
Why what?
All right, which one of y'all stole my hairpiece?
I didn't do shit.
Probably not either of the people
I
in
still
North
have-
Carolina.
It was probably you, Hunter, wasn't it?
Yes, I drove 9 hours overnight to steal your hair clip.
Just because I said I
See-
wouldn't buy you pizza. My God, Hunter.
When did you say you wouldn't buy me pizza? I didn't hear that.
When everybody was yelling.
Wiggin.
What's up?
Here's a thing in town square that'll help you feel old, buddy.
Good.
No!
Oh, apparently also Miranda as well will feel old. Sorry, Miranda. You took one for the team.
This hurts.
Does Walrus also feel old? Nice.
I mean, to be fair, I know what all these are. I am a well-versed individual in the arts of video games.
Did you?
Video
Dude,
games.
I love the GameCube.
Dreamcast was the shit.
Agreed.
I never had
Power
an
Stone.
Xbox or a
Power
Dreamcast,
Stone
but I
was
knew
my
about them.
game.
You mean
I wanted to
Dreamcast
play
didn't
Power
just
Stone.
have Sonic Adventure?
No,
They had other
Seaman, dude.
games.
Seaman, Evolution. Dude, there's so many fucking great. Power Gem.
Is that
Oh
the...
my
Yes.
god.
I do remember
Wait.
at
Power
one
Gem was
point
such a
using
great
the
one.
Dreamcast to
Wait,
see-
what is that game?
Dang.
Seaman Evolution?
Don't worry about it,
No,
Hunter. Don't look it up.
Seaman, comma, Evolution.
Then not to
They're
mention
two
Tony
separate
Hawk.
games.
No,
Two separate
yeah, Tony
games.
Hawk Pro Skater was on there too.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
Tony
That's
Hawk
everywhere else
transcends
as well.
platforms.
Oh shit, that's the game with the fish with the human head.
Yep.
And the
And
voice
then,
you had to
That-
talk to
that-
it, teach
that-
it words and
That
shit.
what's his name? Germa played about 12 hours worth.
It's
Soul
it's a
Calibur was
really
there.
good game, but it's
Yeah,
complicated.
Germa has an 11-hour stream of Seaman for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably
Then-
enough to finish it.
And then remember,
probably.
Code Veronica was there, so Resident Evil was on Dreamcast.
Code Lyoko?
Code Lyoko.
I remember
Don't even get me started on Code Lyoko.
there was
Oh,
also
okay.
this dancing game. I need to
Will
find it.
Reset it up.
Cease Channel 5. That was my game. That was my game. That was my shit right there.
Stronger after all.
Dude, Code Lyoko was the shit when I was younger.
It sure
Bro,
doesn't
that
sound
show,
like D&D.
that show
This
sucks.
sure doesn't sound like D&D.
No,
We're
Wigan,
actually
you're
running
wrong,
a
but okay.
we're running a Code Lyoko themed one shot, Baron. Good timing.
No, bro, you can't have that many people with that much forehead and expect to have a good show.
Dude, you don't
Strong
even
disagree.
know my love for Code Lyoko. I remember.
Bro, you
I
must
par-
love forehead.
There
I
were
pu-
so many
no,
hundred
you
people.
love
Shush.
Seven
This is my Code Lyoko story. Apparently,
The
when
times have
when I
changed.
was much younger, I
And
watched
so
the show.
have I.
Shut up. Apparently when I
I
was
did
much
not change. That is in fact a lie.
I
He also didn't shut up.
apparently when I was much younger than I remember, I watched the show. I stopped watching it at some point, and then years later, I had no memory of the show whatsoever. All I know is I had a dream one day of the stupid Scipio orb from that show that takes
Then I
you to
pointed
Sector
out
5.
that it existed to you, and it all
No,
just came flooding
no,
back.
no, you didn't point it out to me because I watched it way before I ever met you.
No. As in, I reminded you that it existed, you dingus.
No, this was also way before I ever met you.
No, okay.
Because I was sitting, I remember like trying to figure out what the fuck this dream was, and so I was looking it up and all this stuff. Oh hi, oh god, is that fucking Sean? Is that Waylon? Anyway, I remember looking it up and like getting some result for Code Lyoko, and I found out it was on Netflix at the time. It's on Netflix now, but it wasn't for a while. I started watching because at the time I was homeschooled, so I was watching it during lunch, and suddenly memories started flooding back to me, and now that show is just ingrained in my mind.
Wait a minute. You were a homie?
I was a what?
Homeschooler.
Yes.
A homie, bro. You didn't know what homie meant? Bruh. These kids these days.
I'm telling you.
Waylon,
Like,
if you could
If
get
I
me
ever
paid
get
from
old like
Ingles, that'd
you-
be great. I could get extra payment.
Huh?
Is
A former
the-
coworker is just in my chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been streaming for about 18 minutes, so this is basically a podcast.
Yeah,
Dungeons
that
and
is
Welcome.
exactly what this could be considered.
Why did I
Anyway,
think I was
we
going to be
are
late?
about to get started. I need about another 5 minutes, and then we'll be ready to go.
But dude, I remember so much about
Chat
Code
among
Lyoko.
yourselves.
Sean, what?
As much as I talk about their foreheads, it was a good show. But bruh, they had some fucking foreheads.
Okay, so the parts.
I
so
blame the French.
Code. I for the longest time thought it was an anime because I didn't know it was French. Okay, so the best. I love the 2D animated. The CG animation does not hold up as well as I remember.
Well, of course not.
Because that was
CG
early
animation
2000 CG
In
animation.
the early 2000s.
And then there
yes.
was Code Lyoko Evolution, which was their weird foray into live action. And that sort
I
of
think Netflix has
Never
proved
saw
that that's
that
not a
one.
good idea at this point.
like they did
Reminds me.
they did a weird
Are y'all familiar with Reboot?
yes.
Probably not.
recall
You
Recall
old folk with me. Yes, I understand.
Recall and
Yeah.
Boot. Is that like is that the
No,
CG
no,
show from
no.
is that the
No.
CG show
Just
from the 90s?
Reboot.
Those. Well,
Is that the really bad CG show from the 90s?
Doesn't matter. Wigan was forced out of the call.
Who?
what happened? How were you forced out of the call?
I wonder.
Oh yeah, no, that was
I
definitely
wonder.
the really weird CG show from the 90s.
Yes. But
You-
it's not Recall and Boot.
You
It's-
don't
Yeah,
insinuate
recall and
that
boot
I'm
something else, I
old?
think.
Can you go to sleep?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm just thinking
Say
of all the
that.
other
think you got
colon
told
whatever shows, like Zero.
Go sit down. gonna bust
Waylon
your
says
ass.
Zoids still holds up today.
Zoids does hold up.
And apparently, same CG as Beast Wars.
I mean,
Beast
let's go
Wars hold
Zoid.
up today as well.
Let's go King Wolf. Absolutely.
Can you all see? Just curious before I get started. If you go to you click your character
pulled my
pages, do
hair
you all have a
one
handout
fucking
that it's
time.
called Langdorosa Cyanrath?
I'm gonna pull your hair.
Nope.
No,
What?
I don't have one.
Okay,
What
how
is
do I
this?
Make this?
He's trying to
Show
get
to
us
players.
started.
There we go. Show to everyone. Got it.
Oh
Done.
god,
Hey, you
what
got
is
it
this?
now. Oh, that's the guy that's challenging the strongest fighter.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll get back to that in a second.
Wait, why is
cool.
there a person challenging? When the fuck did this
That's
happen?
what happened at the end of the last session.
Yeah,
he
that
came
was
in.
the end of the last campaign. Was me reading out someone threatening to murder some townsfolk or fight one of the strongest people in the keep.
I don't
We'll get a
remember
recap.
that. I remember.
We'll get a recap when we start.
I'll
I
recap.
remember that now.
Oh wait, were these the people that marched up to the castle, or to the keep?
The keep, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember them marching up. I don't remember the strong. Yeah, that. Oh god, you're gonna send some. Oh no.
No, he's not going to send any of us to do it.
Waylon, what did you send me? Oh, reboot. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Reboot the Guardian code?
Yeah, that's
What's
what
his
you
debut?
mentioned. Live action thing, and that's what I was talking about. It's so fucking bad. But they bring back villains and characters from the show reboot into that.
But now hear me out here. Hear
It's
me out
so
here.
bad.
Wait, what is this fucking? Let me remember
What's his
what they.
boot? I can speak Canadian.
Eh?
I wish they would redo reboot, but like,
Are you saying they wish it had a reboot?
yeah, but like
God damn it.
rebooted.
Okay,
it
now
in-
hear me out here.
What's
Cyber
the
chase
word?
though. Cyber chase though.
This is the word I'm looking for.
Did that even
Like,
end,
did it
though?
a like two, like did it justice? I guess is the best way I can put it currently.
Cyber chase ended in 2020.
I was about to say, did that even actually end, though?
It ended
'Cause
last
fucking-
year.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently Arthur's ending soon.
To D&D.
How did
I mean,
that show?
people were
how
mad
did,
at the gay rapper and wedding.
How did that show
Sorry.
pull Christopher Lloyd and Gilbert Gottfried
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
for a kids
Hey, it's
show?
Arthur.
They're cool people, dude.
Yeah, I know they're cool
All right.
people,
Well,
but they were
Christopher
on that show
Lloyd.
for 20 years or 18 years.
All right, you all can finish your little chit chat. I have to go step out for 1 second, and then I'll be right back. And then we're getting into the recap, and then into D&D.
We might start
I'm
D&D at
timing
some
you.
point in the next 3 years. I don't know why I rushed to come home for quickly.
Alright, let's trash talk Wigan right quick. He has terrible
Hey,
taste in
Tink,
friends. I mean,
He's
have you
fucking
seen that
bald.
walrus
Tink,
guy?
kick him from the call.
He is a piece of shit.
He is so bald, it is tremendous.
Okay,
Like,
so going
Tink,
on
kick him
back
from the
onto
call
my
and see how long
my,
he figures it.
Yeah.
See how long it takes to
No.
figure it out.
no, because then his stream's gonna be silent. We want this
I
background.
can.
He's
hear
probably
you.
still
I didn't
connected.
take my fucking headset off.
Oh,
To be
Hunter.
What?
Okay.
Oh no, I had a
It's
feeling. That's
Twilight.
why I insulted myself and not actually.
What is this about Twilight? What?
yeah, I just called him bald.
Going back to Twilight, because now I'm in the third part of this series. I'm
I-
in
Oh my
I feel bad for
Eclipse.
you.
Yes, no, I'm full on just jumping into the cringe. I've accepted my fate. So
Why are we still talking about Twilight?
because
Because
I
she's
thought
lying
that
to
so.
you,
Because
because
D&D is
Wow.
about to start.
Miranda, are you playing
Say your
D&D?
piece, and then it's over, Miranda.
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to get it out while you were doing your
Yeah.
thing.
Get it out.
So, okay, so it was established that vampires can't really change nobody because they can't, like, hold themselves. But this lady literally stuck the dude's whole thumb in her mouth to, like, baby tooth him to bite him to turn him into a vampire. The what? Why did wouldn't she have just ripped off his whole hand at that point?
When does the
Son.
baby burst out of Bella's chest or stomach?
Okay.
The
We're done.
last.
That's alien.
Twilight's
We're
over.
not there
Okay.
yet.
Guys, we're there. Thanks.
Twilight's
Okay, I'm
over.
gonna mute myself.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
goodbye, Miranda.
You didn't need to mute yourself, but thank you.
Feel free to ask questions whenever, though.
I will,
Alright.
but I have this one just yelling "mom" at me. So
Oh, okay.
All right. So for those of you who don't remember, when we left off last
3 weeks
couple
ago.
of weeks ago, last campaign,
Previously on 5th edition.
previously on the Hoard of the Dragon Queen, you all had just finished running a bunch of errands around town, saving countless lives, fighting off countless cultists and kobolds and sellswords. You returned to the keep to find that as time was going on, it seemed that there was less activity in the town, and a dragon man had approached the keep with several prisoners and a dozen or so kobold at their side, saying that they were done with the town, but wanted one last taste of something, and that they would like to fight the strongest person that the town had, the strongest champion the town had to offer, and that in doing so, to give them one last good fight, they would set the 3 children and the woman go. No harm would come to them. That's where we left off. Was this deep blue dragon man challenging you all? And if you look at your handouts, that is the image of the person. That is who you see issuing the challenge to the keep. I know, Burn, you weren't here, but we are actually going to try. This map doesn't actually map out perfectly, but the ones going forward will have a little bit better, one-to-one square to them.
Sure.
But we're gonna try and I got some maps. We're gonna see how it works going forward. I think it'll help things move more smoothly, combat-wise and stuff, because I think that's where we were having hiccups. So yeah, that's where we are. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just removed the fucking bookmark I had for the character page. Whatever, I'll find it when combat comes. So let's see. So as the blue half dragon issues its challenge to the keep, Governor Nighthill looks at you four, and he's, my friends, you've demonstrated your prowess all throughout the frightful night. I realize this is an awful burden to ask, but any of you has far better chance to defeat that horror than any of my militia here. Would you please be would one of you please step forward and be the champion tonight?
I look at him dubiously and say nothing.
I will dust off my slightly rumpled tuxedo and go, I think that get him, Cass.
I immediately say, now think about it for a second. Maybe it might not be a good idea to have one of our... I mean, a paladin might not be the worst idea, but if you think about it, as I turn to the 8-foot-tall blue man, maybe it might be a good idea for one of our more physical-oriented folks to take care of this.
I am standing... I'm just trying to ignore everybody staring at me.
Now,
Cass just kind of like sighs and starts like moving towards the gate.
okay. Paladin want to do it? That's also fine. That is perfectly acceptable.
Paladin doesn't want to do it, but if this is
Let's
being
see.
asked and people's lives on the line, he's
What's his name?
Not-
What's his name? 1 second.
I forget
1
what
second.
everyone's classes are.
Well,
I'm a cleric. Honestly, there are only. I'm not being mean to you, buddy. Mr. Horrible feedback.
Uh-huh.
You are definitely not suited for a 1v1.
Fuck.
I find that sometimes my best shows are actually private affairs. Less tomatoes.
I sigh and
As
start
you're
start
marching-
walking.
What are you
Okay,
guys
so
both walking?
both of you are marching towards the door,
Oh,
towards the gate.
Okay. Do I pass
We'll see.
like the mayor or anything?
Yeah, well, they are positioned as you see. You will walk past them. That the first guy with the axe directly in front of you is Escobar, and then not the guy in the red, but the other guy is Governor Nighthill.
what is
Okay.
Kess's
You
class
see what I'm
again?
talking about?
Cass is a paladin.
He's a paladin. He's a tanky boy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if he's a
I think
tank, that might be a better option than a monk who hasn't had the most luck when it comes to actually hitting things.
It's up to you guys. Who do you want to send? You have time to talk it out amongst yourselves, Governor
I
Nighthill.
will.
Can I
He tells you, he's
metagame
like,
and ask how
if
much
it-
how many health points he has?
No.
I was just about to say, before y'all, I would
I
definitely
will tell
advise
you
that whoever
this-
goes out first definitely make sure that they are fully healed and ready to actually handle
I will
this encounter.
tell you that they look far more capable than anyone you've encountered so
No,
far.
I think he was asking if it was metagaming for us to talk amongst each other about our own hit points. Like,
Oh, I thought he was
Yeah.
asking about the.
No, I meant like Kess's health points.
Oh, you can surmise by looking at him how beat up he looks.
You can surmise that he looks like he's
On a-
about a 9.
on a scale
Maybe
of
a
1 to
10.
D10 plus your con modifier, how are you feeling?
I don't know. I actually don't know where y'all are at, HP wise. I don't remember.
I mean, I'm maxed out.
Healed
I'm
after
I'm
last-
almost
Yeah, I
there,
think you all are mostly okay. If I remember correctly, y'all didn't actually take much damage in the last fight, and you were pretty.
See,
So
we
speak for
both-
your fucking self.
If he has more, if he has more health, we both have benefits because I have the twice I can hit twice, but he also has he can take more, or he could properly take more hits than me, depending on.
Okay, in character, guys, discuss which one of you wants to go, if any of you.
Okay, I have a good idea. So that way, it's all entirely fair. I pull out 5 sticks. Sorry, I pull out 2 sticks of incense. I turn around and I break off a little bit of one of the sticks. Okay. Pull the stick. The shortest stick goes out.
What do
You
we
wanna
fucking
roll
roll
for
for
that?
this?
I'd roll a
Governor
Yeah.
Nighthill steps forward and he's like, I don't think you should be deciding who is going to fight by chance.
Kess,
Well,
like,
Well, you're the one that gave us this. You gave us the choice. You have to live with
I
the
don't-
consequences.
You don't have to go.
It's more of
I-
I'm trying to figure out
One of-
which of us
one
has
of you
better
fares
chance.
a far better chance than anyone in my militia, but if you don't want to go, I will not make you.
I'm fine with going. The issue is I want to make sure the person who goes out is the best suited for it.
He kind of like uncharacteristically kind of like bows. He's like he's very humbled that you all are taking his proposition seriously. It's like I don't want to see one of you go out there and be massacred by a whim, by a chance. Please, if you're going to go out there, let it be of your own choice.
If you guys are
They're
gonna go out there
choosing
and die,
if they decide
choose
to
it.
pull a stick. If they don't pull a stick, they're not choosing to come out.
Very, very well. And you see Escobar the Red kind of step up and like chuckle, and he's like, "Ha, I enjoy this game."
Would
You
you
want
like
to join
stick
in? I got
too,
more
Mr.
sticks.
Esco?
No, this is my keep. I can't leave.
Okay, that's fine. For a stick?
Castle
You
draws
guys
stick just to
Roll a
humor.
d20 for luck or something?
Yeah, just roll a d20 and whoever gets the
I'd
highest
say
number.
yeah. D20 highest number, I guess, pulls the highest stick.
Yeah, pulls the biggest stick.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, you guys, pull your sticks and see who's bigger.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a crit.
All right. And I
You should-
did specify that the shortest stick goes out.
I'm gonna look at Ulrich.
Oh,
now.
did you?
Looks like
Yep.
you got the short end of the stick.
All right, I guess I'm headed out.
As you
Before you go out there, are you absolutely sure that you are fully healed and everything is okay?
I look at I look at the various
Everything
cuts and
okay?
scrapes on me. It's just but a flesh wound, and walk out.
I'll give you bardic inspiration
as you're
you walk
walking out to go fight, if you
What does bardic inspiration do?
So
You can add a
within the
d6
next,
to a
within
roll.
the next 10 minutes, you can add a d6 to an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check.
are you not at full health?
I am.
'Cause I don't know.
I was just
You
joking.
are at full health. Okay. So I was gonna say if you weren't, Night Hill was gonna make sure you were at full health to go out.
Nope, I'm fine. Wait, should
Alright,
someone
well-
hand me a potion? Oh, did I get a potion? I got a potion. Okay, I was just making
Okay,
sure
I
because
think
then
that's
I
great.
could I could probably make sure I use that in battle if I'm about to die.
As you march towards the gates
How
and
tall is this
they
guy?
start to rise. What's up?
How tall
How
is
tall
the
is
How tall is the guy?
I think dragon men are like 8 feet tall. They're
Okay,
big.
so we're on par with each other.
yeah, they're like 7-8 feet tall. Yeah, they're big.
So wait,
Um,
Dragonborn or Dragonkin?
Dragon man. Dragonborn technically isn't a D&D thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, they are.
No,
Dragonborn
it's dragon. It's called Dragon Man. Trust me.
No, Dragonborn are a playable race.
Dragonborn is a copywritten name by Bethesda.
It's legitimately in the 5th edition Roll20 compendium.
Not as Dragonborn.
I'm looking at it.
D&D
Are
Beyond,
you
the
sure?
Dragonborn race for D&D.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I was pretty sure because I'd been in a heated discussion with a nerd at a game shop once, and they were
That
like,
was you.
Dragonborn
That was your
said-
own fault. Don't start putting
Yeah.
that on us.
Look, you're
So,
look.
and,
if
and
you've
you're
got the
slightly
evidence,
correct
then
about
you're
weight
fine.
too.
You don't-
But yeah, no, Dragonborn are like they're
6
like
feet tall.
7-8.
That's what you
they're
get for
6,
getting
they're-
into
No, it
fights with
says
nerds.
standing well over 6 feet tall and averaging about 250 pounds.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're like 7 feet tall and 250 pounds. So not quite as tall as you.
I'm
I would
still
guess.
looking down at him.
Yeah. You still get the feeling though, looking at them, that they are better than you.
Wow.
Just by glance, they look far better prepared, better built. They've
got
got
a realization.
splint armor.
What's your realization, man?
That can't be a Dragonborn because he has a tail.
Oh my god, shut up. We don't care about D&D's rules.
He's the
So, yeah, no,
rare
he is actually
Dragonborn
like
with a
half
tail.
dragon or something.
Okay, let me figure out exactly what they are because it should be written in the bestiary. It's a half dragon, a humanoid, medium humanoid half dragon.
Alright, everyone, thank you for coming to this rules lawyer debate.
From now on,
Sorry.
from now on,
It doesn't matter. They're a half dragon, like I said in the first place.
From now on, I'll be rolling my own dice. I won't be relying on D&D Beyond or on Roll20. So you'll have to. Just
Oh,
believe-
you're rolling roll 20.
Look,
you
two
just have-
nat 20s.
You just have
Oh,
to
look,
believe
max
what I said.
damage.
Ooh, a
Anyway.
natural 20.
as you're walking out, and what is it? Terrible. What's your name
Yeah.
again?
Cribble?
Terrible.
Terrible?
Whatever your name is.
Jesus.
My
Yeah.
name is Ulrich
I give him
Torvald.
Bardic Inspiration.
Escobar walks up and kind of like pat, like from like, I guess more of like a high five because he's just that much shorter than you. Like he's giving you an ass tap, but it's more of like a high five to your ass because he's just kind of like half your height. So he like
Somehow.
So
he
he's-
high fives you in the ass, and he's like, "Don't worry, man.
He's
We'll
face
try
to
not
face
to
with
let
my
you die."
cheeks.
He lets you know that like if shit goes south, they'll try and recover your body. They won't leave you out there.
My
Nice.
body.
Yep.
Only after the enemy leaves will they recover my dead corpse.
So as the gates roll up, oh, why? That's gonna be annoying. I wish I could lock it. Can I lock it? Is there a way to lock it? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Anyway. The Cyan Wrath will step forward.
Oh my wa. Shindig.
Okay.
What
As you step out the gate, he steps forward and waves at the kobolds, and the 3 children are let free. The woman is still kept captive. The 3 children run up to the keep, frantically looking back at what is presumably their mother, and she is crying, "Please, just run, go, be safe, don't worry about me. Just live." And they run in. They make it into the keep, and they're frantic. They're crying. They're in tears. But they're safe. They're in the keep.
I
walk
spare
up,
glance.
Langdarosa Cyan Wrath
and I just
says,
read.
You were cutting
looks
out
back.
half that, Sean.
That's fine.
Langdarosa looks back and points with her her spear. Is that what she has? I think so. It's a great. Oh yeah, she got a spear. And great sword. Okay. So she looks back
woman?
and she points with her spear at the woman, and she says, and there's like 16 kobold behind her, 2 of them holding the woman, and one with like a knife at her gut. And Lingarosa says, points at her with the spear, and then points up at the archers on the keep's wall, and then points at the gate where she can see you all observing the fight. She's like, or he's like, this will be a one-on-one combat. If anyone intervenes, my kobolds will slay this woman, and those children will have no more mother. After this fight is done, regardless of the victor, I will make sure she is let go.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say what like assurance do I have that she will be let go after this?
You say that out loud?
Yeah. What's stopping the kobolds from just finishing her off when the fight's over?
You have her children, don't you?
That doesn't mean anything. I mean, that doesn't. Yeah, we have the kids. You let go of 2 other hostages.
Would you rather I kill her now and be done with this?
I mean,
Or you can
preferably.
take your chances and fight for her survival. She lives regardless. Just fight me. What do you have to lose?
My life.
Do you care for her life?
I mean, I don't.
Here, I thought you were supposed to be this keep's champion. Are you
What?
so weak-willed?
This motherfucker won't let me speak.
Sorry.
Every time I about say something, you're like, you're weak-willed.
Sorry. I was in the character. Go for it.
I may not know who this woman is, but I will surely fight for her life if it means that she'll get to see her kids again.
Then you have my word. You have my word that she will be set free after I decimate you. And he puts the bottom point of his spear in the dirt and kind of readies himself for combat.
Is it a he or a she? You keep going back
It's
and
a
forth.
he. I keep going back and forth because
Well-
it's confusing. In the book, there's a female character near this person's character's name, but I'm pretty sure Langdorosa is a man.
Well, it's a reptilian creature, so it's got a cloaca either way. So...
It's definitely a
I
man.
just refer.
I get into my fighting stance and say, my safe word is coconut.
God damn it.
I don't say that, but I wanted to say that out loud.
Please do it.
Okay, I say that out loud.
You see the most curious like furrow cross his reptilian brow, and he's like, you see him kind of look down to her and he's like, the fuck is a coconut? All right, roll initiative.
I turn to the paladin and say, "Man, those cultists must have fucked him up pretty good."
No way, man.
That's a good initiative.
What is initiative again? What's the modifier?
Dexterity.
Dex.
Where
Oh,
am I, by the way? Like,
That's
how?
fine. Well, you're looking at it.
I just moved myself there. I didn't know if I actually had a spot I needed to be at.
Oh yeah, no, if that's where you want to be, that's where you want to start. I
Uh,
assume
can get
you
closer
wanted to
if
put
wanted to be in
yourself
like
there.
melee range.
Yeah. I mean, I can run.
I mean,
isn't
you're.
within range.
Are you within range? Is that? I don't know.
You're within
5,
range for a
10, 15, 20.
Are you? What are you? 30 foot?
I was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
that's 25. So you are. You see if you see your toolbar, you see a ruler with the circle in it.
No. What?
Look, there's like it's an arrow, a cube. Yeah, there you go. You see that? That's you? Yeah.
No, that's walrus.
No, that's Ulrich, is it not?
No.
Purple's Ulrich. Oh no, that's
Oh, I
Kess.
see purple now. Okay.
Would you stop it? Anyway, so now you know how to do it.
Yes,
So
Sean, stop
that'll
drawing
tell
squares.
you your distance from a target. So you know like how much space there is between you and something else if you want to know if you can cast a spell or if you're within, range to move up to it. If you wanted to get closer, I'll let you because it wasn't made clear at the beginning. But if you want to be if 30 feet is enough for you to close gap and punch, then you're good.
What the fuck is Sean
you go
doing?
first though. Sean, stop, please. Thank you.
I go first.
Yeah, you're first.
Sorry.
I mean, there's not much else I can do. I run up on him, and well, I guess do I have to be here?
Doesn't matter. No, you can be angled.
Okay.
Take
I
position.
run up and take a punch. I come in
roll to
running
hit.
with a running punch. Where the
Mhm.
fuck do I push that? Well, fuck you.
Mm.
Don't waste your bardic on that shit. It's only a d6.
Well, I missed the first punch, but I come in with my second punch.
Go for it.
God damn! Why did I come out here?
Does not hit.
Oh no.
Why did you?
both-
Why did you all convince me?
And by
Both
that I
swings
mean, why did the
missed.
gods?
Why did the gods let me come out here? This is where we find
Alright.
out this guy's a challenge rating 50. It's a
Calm.
fucking Trask.
Calm down. With his spear, he will take a jab at you.
Miss, motherfucker.
$24 to hit.
Fuck you.
That misses.
So that hits.
This is
I think you just got one shot, bro.
That's 6 damage.
I'm
You're almost
immediately almost dead.
He has multi attack. He's gonna take another jab at you. That's 27 to hit.
I'm dead. Pretty much.
That's 7 damage.
Yep, I'm dead.
You say
crumple-
dead.
Well, you're down.
You crumple to the floor.
Good fight, Wigan.
And you crumple to the floor.
The fuck did you send me out here for?
He waves at the kobolds and with the spear. And he's like, "Let the woman go." And she runs by, and you like see her
I'm not
crying
gonna
as she
lie.
passes
If I
your-
were him,
your
I would.
body.
I would not have let her go from that.
He stands there, his spear still in hand. He's like,
God.
"So pathetic. This is the best champion you had."
No.
And he holds the spear up, blade pointed down, and he just kind of jabs you in the body, like just kind of pierces you while you're down. You take 2 death fails.
I swear to
I'm just
God.
gonna.
I swear to
And-
fucking God, if you guys kill me here.
And he like picks it up, and he's like, "Come retrieve your garbage." And he
I go
turns
over there
around
and
and he
immediately
leaves.
run up to there. I'm the
And
one
he
who
turns
goes over
around
there
and he
and gets it.
leaves, and the 16 kobold kind of like surround him, and they just walk out. They leave. His corpse is there.
You say
Yep.
corpse, but
I say corpse. He's just downed, and he's taken 2 death fails, or he's
yeah, no, not
2
anymore.
He's failed 2 death saves.
my
Not anymore. Not
Um,
anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Yep.
Reviviere.
Can you run to him in 6 seconds?
Yeah, he should. Well, he should be able to. Combat's over. Like that's. Like that was it. It's over. Combat's
Like-
over.
like how it's
They
like,
let the mother go, and they march off, feeling very dissatisfied with their combat.
I'm
With-
dissatisfied with the combat.
It's a nice cinematic scene, and then Cass is just like, I bet he can't make it there in 6 seconds. He's dead. It was a noble
Let's see if I
sacrifice.
would have.
You're
Let's see if I
stupid.
would have survived this. Let's see here.
Bro, if it's a nat, come on, nat 20. That's an automatic pop-up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Where was
like
that
as
when I
he-
was trying to attack, huh?
As he's walking away, you're just like, I hear no bell.
Now that it's over, I will let you know this person had 50 health, and they were going to kill whoever was out there.
Just, man,
So
it
I
was
just
right
went out to
there.
embarrass-
It is written
So-
that you lose that fight.
So what you're saying is I went out to embarrass myself.
No, you went out to save that woman.
Damn, I should have gone. out
Embarrassing
instead.
yourself was just a nice addition.
You didn't embarrass yourself.
I
You were
wanna know
very
the
brave.
statistics of
That woman made just, wink wink.
I want to know the
She might be into
statistics
furries now.
of hits versus, or like of how many times I've rolled to hit versus how many times I've actually hit so far, because I'm pretty sure I've hit less than half.
Anyway, Governor Nighthill comes out now that you've been recuperated,
I'm still passed out.
and he
No, you're fine,
he
dude.
comes up to you and he's like, thank you so much. Any of my men surely would have perished, and
Any of your men
This-
would have done better than me.
this is no, surely not. Have you seen the work you and your crew have done here tonight? They surely would have fared no better than you. And he gives you 2 lesser healing potions. What we said that was D4 plus 2?
D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gives you 2 D4 plus 2 healing potions. If you want to add that to your inventory. As a thank you for being the champion who stepped forward in place of his men. And he helps you. He puts your arm over his shoulder even though you're much taller than him, and it's not really helping much. Basically your hand is resting on his shoulder at ease. And he walks you back into the keep. You all may advance to level 2 now.
How does this work?
Probably have to
You
put it in manual.
take your level
Was
and
there?
you go up one.
Well, is there?
So I
there's
think-
not a way to just level up one.
So what
If
you do is, if I'm not mistaken, you roll a hit die and then add your...
Well, what I meant was there's not an option to just hit level up one.
No. Probably not.
No, I
Kind
think
of.
it's on the website. Yeah.
there is a level option if you click the cog on your personal stuff, like the class and level background stuff. If you click the cog next to that, it'll say.
I gotta copy and paste some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So wait,
What
what's the hit points? Am I back at full health? I'm gonna say I'm back at full health.
There's a cog and what?
The-
You level up, I think. So yeah.
We'll
'Cause you level up on the
we'll deal with that going forward. You all just make sure you level up real quick. Make sure you're all at level 2, and when I get back, we will introduce episode 2.
Again,
Wow.
how do I level up health?
Damn,
Shit! I just
Nice.
doubled my HP.
that's
Very
fucking
nice.
Can someone
I'll
tell me what I'm doing?
you guys walk him through what he needs to do. I'm not sure. On... Dude,
Look, he also doubled his
Bruh.
HP.
I can't wait to get a 1.
that's amazing. I'll be right back.
I have stats for you, Hunter.
Well,
Based on your last 11 attacks. It's 13 attacks. There are 6 hits, 6 misses, and 1 hit with a dart.
Okay, so I've hit about half.
You've hit slightly more than half because of your ranged attack.
Okay, what do I roll to increase my health?
Roll your hit dice. Just press hit dice on your character sheet, and then I did it manually. Ooh,
Fucking roll a 2, bitch.
yeah, you did.
Wow, nice.
It's unfortunate.
3 8s and a 2.
I'm the worst goddamn monk in this fucking game.
That
If
does
it makes you
suck.
feel any better, that's how I normally roll anytime I do something.
Sean,
Wow.
you don't
If
have
it makes
to...
any of you feel better, or well, I guess specifically you, Hunter, everyone would have died in going out to fight.
No, I don't care about
Linger and
that.
stuff.
I just care about
I
the
know.
fact that I can't hit a goddamn thing.
I think do I have
And
to manually?
whenever it's necessary.
God damn it!
Oh god damn it!
Oh, I leveled up to level
How
2,
do
so I got another hit
I think
die.
I think for us we have to manually put in our new spells. I'm not sure.
That's disgusting. I hate it already.
What, having to reset your stuff?
Yeah, well, it's not even just that. We have to manually type in the spell descriptions too.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Oh,
just copy and
really?
paste.
can't
How-
click.
is
So
there
if
a
I
place to just
You can't
put,
copy and paste shit?
Is there a place
Yeah.
to just put key points in, or do I just put that in the bottom right thing?
that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like we'd basically have to remake our character because we can't. From what I'm seeing, we can't. We can copy and paste shit, but that wouldn't let us be able to click it. So like my divine smite, I will literally have to manually roll that instead of just being able to click it like a spell.
Well, I
Roll
think you
20
can
is
actually
ass.
set it
It
to
won't-
do that.
I
I'm
feel
not-
like that
let
would
you
go under
just-
attacks and spellcasting.
It doesn't just stay there?
I'd see. I don't know. I've never leveled up on Roll20 before.
Roll 20 is ass.
I mean, it's not, because people use it a lot.
I
There's
mean,
clearly
people shit a
something that
lot and
we're
it's still
not-
shit.
And now for my third spell. The one I'll probably end up using the most.
I guess I just make a thing that has key points? No, wait. Would it be under class resource? What is a class resource? I'm gonna assume it's
I
not-
wish I could
Telling
see
me,
what y'all
it's
are
telling me
talking
there's
about.
a character mancer.
You literally
option for
can.
leveling up.
At least
No,
you
no, no,
you
no,
can
no,
see
yeah.
mine.
Well, no, I understand what you're saying, but I can't, like... like watch you try and fix stuff.
I'm gonna just assume it's my class resource and use that.
Glenn, how
What?
do you get into Character Mancer?
I'm trying to figure it out right now, man.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
What do
just
you
saying
mean?
that it's
I
an
figured.
option, and I don't know.
Let me. Man, sorry guys. Google how to level up in Roll20.
Open your character sheet, then in the settings menu, you'll click on the launch level plus character mancer button.
Settings menu?
Oh,
I guess
it's the cog wheel next to core bios and spells.
Uh-huh. And what do we click?
Bottom right, launch level plus character mancer.
Yeah, it's down at the bottom
Alright.
right.
Oh, alright, cool.
Here you go.
Nice. Nice.
Levels.
Not too bad.
I'm level 2.
Oh my god.
Plus 0.
I'm sorry, Rent. Oh my god, Rent's been in chat, and I haven't had chat open, and I have ignored him.
I noticed you, Rent.
Look!
How long ago was that? Oh my god. Oh, it's not 10 minutes ago.
Wait.
Rent, I'm so sorry if you're still here. I hadn't had chat open.
I appreciate you, Rent.
Roll, I rolled a 3, so let's just increase that. Oh, now it gives me my flurry of blows, key, patient defense, depth of wind, unarmored. Oh, what the fuck's patient?
Did that work? Like
Yes.
using the Character Mancer level?
Yes.
There you go.
I keep forgetting this is a thing.
Okay.
Character Mancer?
The class resource, another resource, because I never really use it.
Oh. Bruh. I'm glad y'all aren't here. I
Okay.
apparently didn't put on deodorant this morning,
I know
and
the
I
feeling.
am ripe.
Wait, why does it say I have...
I shouldn't be level 3. What is this thing trying to level me up to 3 for?
Oh, did you accidentally plus yourself one more?
I discarded. I
Oh,
thought.
wait. You roll your hit dice plus a constitution. Plus your constitution, right?
Does it depend on your role, your class?
Well, because
Well, what your hit dice is depends on your class, but that's about it.
Does the hit
Yeah.
dice already add constitution?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need
Your
to change
your
it as
hit
well.
die already includes whatever your
Okay, so I just
your
need
modifier
to, I just need
is,
to
because
change
it's not always Constitution,
God,
right?
I'm at 12.
Like some is Dex.
Sure.
Is that right?
Sure.
Like, isn't a monk
What?
Dex?
My
I
don't think so.
Dex is my
No,
main
is
stat.
everyone Con?
Oh,
For
no.
what?
Yeah,
Wait.
For your health? Yeah, no, it's Constitution, bro.
Oh, it's always Con? Okay.
Yeah, that's +1, and constitution is +1.
Okay. Don't you wish you'd had that roll?
Yeah.
What level 1 spells do you have?
that roll, Ulrich. Use that roll.
for me, I have Guiding Bolt, Healing Word,
I have
and
DM's
now I
permission.
have
I have DM's permission. Shut up.
What was the last one?
Command.
Shh, no one.
What?
I love Command a lot more than I should, because it's just a fun thing to just tell people, halt, you violated the law. Because it's worked a lot more than it ever should.
Can any of us detect magic?
I don't think so.
I think I can learn that. Let me see if I can learn that at level 2 or 3.
Okay. I just
Oh, I
want.
get it.
I'm metagaming the shit out of this.
I can learn that at first level. Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't going to though. To be fair.
I can do this.
I am between detect magic and cure wounds. What do we think?
I was trying to stick with character development, and I was picking my spells.
I
based off
guess
that.
detect magic because you already have lay on hands and I have healing bread.
Okay, that's cool. I'm down with that.
I forgot your whole personality was fucking garlic bread.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what's great about it is that it's not even like it's not broken because it's literally just a reskin of
Why did
basic.
Garrett
I mean-
post a picture of an Ultima?
Okay, hear me out though. There is one broken thing about Gorge the Wicked, because I can give any one creature a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Wait,
But still, I mean,
this
But
thing's
that's like a
fucking-
once a day thing though.
I got a
Oh.
bit yesterday.
Wait, what? Wait.
What?
Corrente from yesterday, Sean gave me a bit. I got a
A
bit.
what?
someone
Oh,
gave
someone
you a
else
cake.
did,
A
yeah.
fraction of a penny, yeah.
He gave me a singular
Not
bit for some
even.
reason.
It's not even a penny. It's actually less than a
Fraction.
penny. But
Oh, okay, sweet. No, it's not.
yeah,
I'm a technical professional.
me too, man. I've been
Don't you
there.
just love it when
I miss when you and whoever else it was used to come into my chat and like bit fight.
I think
Not
it was
that it
Ender.
ever amounted to anything.
I never
it was
bit
just
fought.
entertaining. Yeah, you did.
It was Ender that one time. You were playing
Yeah,
Mega Man
It was
X8.
you and Ender. I was playing
Oh
X.
yeah, I spent $1 on a bit.
No. It was
Oh.
X8.
Was
I
it 8?
Yep.
And by bit fight, you
Yeah,
mean
you were the
right.
panda out
I was
level.
on the weird forest stage.
by bit fight
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
panda
mean
level.
by
The panda level, yeah.
again.
yeah.
But by bit fighting, he means I spent $1 on 100 bits.
No, y'all went
$1.40,
more than that.
but yeah.
I don't know.
Again, I
maybe.
doubt I'd spend more than $1 on you.
No, I'm
Wow,
just saying
rude.
more
I
than
don't-
that many bits was spent.
Probably.
It felt like anyway.
Maybe I watched an ad. Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like when you when you started, you were like, I've been watching ads for months just for this moment,
No,
and you just shit out a bunch of bits.
I did
No,
not.
that was Ender who said that.
Oh, okay.
I'll
It
be
was the
right
other way
back. I'm
around.
gonna rest.
Got it. All right, take your time. Has everyone leveled up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
looking at this, man, and it tells me cantrips 3 of 3, but I only have 2.
Are you only supposed to have 2, or
It
what?
says 3 out of 3. It doesn't say 2 out of 2, and it says 3 out of 3, and I only have 2 checked off. Doesn't really matter. I was gonna replace one of my cantrips anyway.
So you get to add a new cantrip. That's what you're saying.
Well, no, I get to add a new spell. It actually won't let me edit my cantrips at all right now.
Weird. I don't know
Romancer's
what to
weird.
tell you, bro.
Like, are you telling me I have to choose between learning a first level spell and learning a cantrip? No, it won't let me edit the
No.
cantrips, period. Because I was gonna take a different
Should be
cantrip.
able to change your cantrips, though, right?
I feel like I
You're
should be
leveling
able
up.
to.
So just do it.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Okay.
It just won't let me do. I'll have to do that one manually. That's all.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But all right. Well,
All right. Well, I guess I'll
I
I'll
guess,
start explaining this now. You all come back into the keep, and Escobar assigns you some cots in a very special corner, like a kind of like it looks like a VIP kind of area. Like it's not roped off,
Yeah.
but no one else seems to be going to that area other than what looks to be like some of the higher end soldiers of the town.
I look around
That you
and see if
see.
there's any like any spare like mugs of ale or whatever.
Oh god, it's the sex dungeon.
Not in this particular area, but you do if you decide to ask around, you will find out that there are places to receive ale.
Yeah, I think I deserve that.
Okay, so we'll But there's like where you all are, there are cots and whatnot set for you to rest for the rest of the night, so that you can recover your hit points and just kind of relax for the rest of the night. Um. Fuck.
Yes.
No. Ulrich, you decide to ask around about a tavern or so, and one of the soldiers passing through lets you know that in the corner, the southern corner to the east, there is actually a kind of a small like a makeshift, like a pop-up tavern set up to serve ale and bar food to the soldiers who have been fighting to defend. And he gives you a small, it looks like a token kind of, and he's like, this is it's like, thank you so much for fighting for us, champion. This will definitely get you at least one free drink and meal while you're there. And you see it, and it just kind of looks like a token with the town symbol on it, and it's just got like a number 1 in the top left and right corner, or the top left corner and the bottom right corner.
I flip it like a coin and then wander off to try and find the alcohol.
Yep. So you wander to if you have the, sorry, I just punched the mic if that bothered anyone.
How dare.
You see the map. You see there's a little green shrubbery and what looks like a horse in the red circle in the bottom there. Yeah, in that little corner there's a pop-up tavern. It's not shown on the map, but there's like a tent thrown up right there in those 8 squares there. Right there, like right outside. And as you approach, you see a small soldier wearing leather armor, and he sees you, and he's like, oh my, it's the hero of the keep. And he like looks out to the tavern,
God.
and he cheers, and he's like, make way, the champion is coming. And the people in the way kind of part and let you make your way. Like you cut to the front of the line to get your drink.
I sigh slightly and accept their small kindness.
Be part of the Red Sea.
Can you do a backwards long jump?
So some of the people seem very glad to see you, and some of them seem very disgruntled. Like some of them seem like you just got here, and you can hear some people like grunting about like, this man, he shows up and steals all the glory. We've been fighting all night. He just showed up, and they're calling him champion. And then other people are like,
God, I've become the face of the
he went
group.
out and fought the people are mixed. There's shit talking and there's praising happening around you. But you approach the bar and present your token and make your order for ale.
He said ale. It give me ale and a meal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
So
I also
you make your order, give you whatever, basically.
I guess I get whatever hot meal seems to be.
Okay.
Okay, Sean.
No. Just making sure of something.
Okay.
So they give you, they hand you a full, it's a very full tankard. Like as they hand it to you, it's spilling. Just from like standard moving it. Like it's too heavy, it kind of holds steady. It's a full tankard of ale, and they hand you
Too heavy for them, not for me.
full plate of of just hot slop, right?
Do I have any?
There's some meat in there. There's some starch and potato kind of looking stuff. It's just kind of all mixed together, though.
By the way, do I have
Um,
any like silver or gold
It looks
or
like
anything?
a shepherd's pie kind of deal.
Ooh.
I forgot
were you saying?
I forgot if I had any money at this point.
You should.
Yes,
Because
you
I don't.
all have money at this point.
Nobody ever told me what to put
Plus,
down.
actually have money, but
No,
I know I turned
all of
mine
you have.
because we looted
At
something.
least one of you has all of your money. You found plenty of money looting corpses.
Yes,
That's-
you did.
Well, I just wanted to say I was going to pass the guy a couple of silver as thanks.
You also. Okay. At the very least, you have stuff worth money. Okay, so
And then
just go ahead and how much did you want to tip? I guess.
I was just gonna pass him a couple silver, and then it's silver.
How much? I just want to mark it down just so I know how much to negate from your.
I don't know what's considered a lot in this world.
Silver
doesn't-
is usually good for like if you put down 2 silver, that's like a decent bed for the night, essentially.
Yeah, if you're just getting a drink, it's probably just a few copper.
Yeah, like a drink is a copper, pretty much.
Okay, then I'll pass him like 5 copper.
Sure.
And
Okay.
then wander over to that hay bale.
I'm
The guy set up for me earlier, and just sit down to eat.
Okay, so that hay bale is gonna be. How do I mark? It won't let me. Oh, I need to be.
It's in a corner.
It's here.
It's right
Yeah.
next to the fucking front gate.
Yes. Well, yeah. You walked in, and they were like, "Yeah, you can sit here." Y'all had barely made it in the front gate. You were like, "I need a place to
I'm
rest,"
gonna sit
and they
here.
pointed you. Because yeah, when y'all walked in, this is the building you had the conversation with the governor. So y'all came in and went north into this building, and this building down here is
This is a
is
lot
where
smaller
y'all
than I
went into the
expected.
sewer. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Sorry, I wish I would have.
the
I
map-
gave y'all the map.
The map
actual
last
map.
week made it look bigger.
What did it?
Not
all
really.
looked at the city
The map
pretty
last
quick.
week, I mean, it showed what you talking about the big map that we were using to go to
Yeah.
place to place. It didn't
The
make it
keep
really look
looked tiny in
bigger.
that.
Yeah, no, it did not look that big.
Yeah. So.
Oh no, well, kind of. Like compared to the surrounding buildings, kind of.
Like, I'm not gonna say this is exactly to scale anyway, because I doubt the horses are actually like.
No, yeah, I wouldn't gauge by that. I would. Well, no.
Well, no,
if you go
horse
by
is
5
about
by
5
5
feet.
squares, yeah.
Horse is about
I'm
5
not saying
7 feet.
horses are about 5 feet, but I'm looking at the horses in comparison to the buildings.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that looks weird because they're massive. Anyway, also the keep does go up, and it's not demonstrated in this, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Are you all level 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So you all, nobody else is doing anything during the night. Do I need to address anything?
Yes, I'm going to do something because I can.
Okay.
Do it.
Going to use my by popular demand trait.
Mm-hmm.
You can always find a place to perform.
Do it.
I'm going to just spend a few minutes, just a tight 10, doing some stand up for anyone walking past.
So let's you go to the pop-up tent that is the inn, or not the inn, but like the pub, because they don't actually there was no like restaurant built here. Like that's not what this place was built for. But in this bottom corner here, there's a little like in this corner, like where you see there's an opening by the red building, and there's it comes out a little ways anyway. There's a small pop-up pub, essentially, where drinks and food are served, rations and whatnot. So you, what are you doing?
That's not
I
me.
ask myself that all the time.
Anyway, you find yourself, and don't use those numbers because this map isn't actually scaled properly.
Yeah.
I just used it because it was there and it had a grid on it, and I wish I'd have used the one that didn't have a grid. Yeah, that guy's dead or gone. Sorry. Stop being him. Delete.
Oh no, I was going to put him in a prison.
Anyway, so yeah, you're in that area. You're more than welcome to perform for the night. So what
I'm
is
just
your
gonna sit there and
like,
watch him do what he does.
Sorry.
it's
What-
me exactly.
What am I doing?
You're
By popular demand.
yeah. What does that do?
You can always find. I posted it in chat. You can always find a place to perform, usually in an inn or tavern, but possibly with a circus, at a theater, or even in a noble's court. At such a
Okay.
place, you receive free lodging and food of modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment, as long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in a town where you performed, they typically take a liking to you. We're
Give
not
me
going to
a-
apply that last point.
Give me a performance roll.
Oh no.
While I
21.
Okay, you end up increasing the renown of your party, so they know that you're one of you are essentially the mouthpiece of the champion.
Oh, sorry guys.
am I the new face of this
I am the
group?
mouth. You're the face, and I'm the mouth.
Yep. Unfortunately, no one
ass.
knows that Kess is actually the body of the group.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he the body of the group?
Were you there?
He's the
Last-
Bobby of the group.
We
I was here. Well, not last week. Last session.
He was kind of
Last
taking
session?
charge last.
yeah, he was in charge and doing most of the bodying.
Oh, that was mostly because I didn't
You
know.
took most of the hits, but you took them in stride. He took them with oh no, I didn't take that hit kind of hit.
Yeah. So
Are we talking about
metagaming?
in combat?
Oh yeah, okay. So let's break character and metagame. Kess is viewed by most people as the leader of your group. Because he's
That's
a
fine.
paladin, he's in armor, he seems the most put together of your entire group.
If it
The
makes
rest of you look like you're like
excuse
he hired you.
So what am I now besides the champion?
Bro, you're the fucking champion. Enjoy it.
What do you mean? Besides, that's everything.
Well, I meant like of the group. Like, am I the champion of the group? Is that just what I am?
No,
in-
no, no, no.
You're the face of the
champion
group.
the town. The people
the-
in this city know you as the one who put their lives on the line
Okay.
to save that family.
I think that as
I'm
it
trying to
stands
figure out
right
the
now-
group dynamic.
As it stands right now, I
Okay.
think the view is that you and Kess are kind of a mix of the faces of the group. Like Kess has the quiet nobility authority for the group, but you are the one who stepped up. Like
Yeah.
when people think
Okay.
of the group, they're gonna be like, "That's the guy that went out there and fought."
I'm quote unquote the muscle as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically,
Yep.
yes. You're like the muscle, the reckless muscle. Kess is the rational leader, and then you've got Garlic Man and Stand Up Man, who
Cribble is the voice of the group, and excuse me, Garlic Man is
Is the
soul.
chef.
he's
Yeah,
the
I
soul.
am the
You're right.
soul.
He's 100% the soul.
Okay,
I was
but hear me
thinking he
out.
was just the cook.
No,
That is
No,
the
but
soul.
what is the cook but the
that's why it's
soul?
called soul food.
Nobody
No,
knows
that's
that
'cause
but the South.
Korean?
Fuck you. Yeah, the North doesn't have a soul.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So,
but
I'm
hear
sorry,
me out,
Walrus. What are you
guys.
saying, Walrus?
Did
All
you
right,
laugh
wait,
at
we're
the
going back
Korean
to
comment?
Name.
No,
We're going back unless anyone has any out of
Walrus
character
is trying to say
questions.
something for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He's always trying to say something.
I'm just saying,
Adam.
we need to think up a group name at
But
some point. Not right
you
now.
all can work on that in character later.
By the way, did Wigan laugh at my soul comment?
I did.
My Korea
It was-
comment.
It was so good. Anyway, we have to get back into character because we got to
Right.
move along. We haven't even started
let's
chapter
go.
2
Let's move
yet.
along.
Okay, I'm sitting here just watching the people go by, trying to get a sense of the just the population.
There's not a lot of people going by. It's very late in the night. Everyone's asleep.
Oh, okay.
There's a handful of people in the pop-up pub that are enjoying the stylings of the herbal stylings. But they're enjoying them. They really are.
I'm watching
They-
Herbal as well. Just
They
all
I'm,
stoic
I'm
like.
trying to ignore him.
Herbal actually one
Didn't
of
do bad.
the barmaids comes up to you and lets you know that based on your performance and how well you did, that your whole group has free. You have free lodging already here in the keep, but that if any of you are thirsty or in need of a meal, you have a free meal and drink waiting for you at this establishment for the length of your stay here in Greenest.
So
My
we're-
dear woman,
so where
your
are we sleeping?
kindness knows no bounds, and I will make sure that as we pass to the next town, they hear all about your wonderful hospitality.
She give me a charisma roll. I just want to see how well you
Straight
woo her.
charisma?
Nah,
Yeah.
what? Nah, what? Nah,
That's a
what?
9. I'm not trying to woo. I'm just trying to be.
I understand,
on.
but she's like, she blushes a little, and she's like, "Oh, thank you. You couldn't be so kind. By the way, have you seen the strong blue man that was with your group? I'd love to
Oh, I
meet
know
him."
exactly. I can introduce you. No problem. We're like best friends.
Oh, I see how it is.
We're all best friends.
Anyway, no, that doesn't happen. We're gonna.
This is going
yeah,
to end up with them trying to
So
set me up on a
that-
date.
Yes, that happened. That whole thing, but we're
The
skipping past that.
furball-year-old
We're
version.
moving forward.
Where are we sleeping?
Did we cut to black?
Yeah, we did literally.
Dang. Fucking
Sorry.
risque.
I brought down the house.
I was enjoying role playing all that, but we really do need to move forward. So,
Yeah, we do. All right.
unless you all were really enjoying not progressing in the story.
I mean, at
No,
some
it's-
point,
I'm
we
a-
do like to do role play, but we do need to get with the story as well. Yeah.
yeah.
Where are we sleeping?
You're
Hmm,
sleeping on the
cots.
hay.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they set up cots for us. They provided lodging. They showed us that room earlier.
Earlier they provided your lodging. It's on like a second floor area somewhere.
Okay, it's because I want to sleep on the floor facing the door,
Okay, that's fine.
or at least against the wall facing the door.
I got you. You want to be in a very dominant defensive position. Anyway, you sleep through the rest of the night. You all can recover your hit die.
I'm like fucking Sean. He slept on.
You're all
Couch for
HP.
so long.
Right, fucking recover everything. You're all full health by now. Recover all your slots. Anything you got to recover from a long rest, recover
Free
it.
rent.
Rent, welcome back. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Hey, wait, when did he get back? I don't see him in my
Just
He's just
now.
rejoined. He's just rejoined in voice chat. He's in here and
Oh,
he's
he's in voice chat. Okay, man. Cool. Welcome.
I'd just like to mention I'm like Sean. I was slept in like the floor of a cage for or like in harsh positions for so long that it's uncomfortable to sleep in a bed now. Sean slept on like a chair for so long he doesn't like sleeping in a bed anymore.
You've
I
never
mean,
played
I'll
Dungeons
accept
& Dragons?
sleeping on a bed. But
guys.
This
This
guys
is a very sloppy way.
we're derailing
to
again.
enjoy it. Anyway, so as you all wake up, The sun is barely rising, and a very meek squire. It appears to be the same one who announced your introduction to the pub last night, Ulrich. And he kind of like knocks on the stone wall. He's got a kind of like a not leather, but like a kind of a stone knuckle on his hand that allows it to make a kind of a noise. So it allows like as you all are stirring, you're already waking up. He's not in the process of waking you up. And he's like, excuse me all. Governor Nighthill requests your presence in the I don't know what to call it, the strategy room where you all met when you first came. I'm sorry, I can show you the way if you don't remember.
Much
And he just
obliged.
kind of stands there, like at attention, with his head down, his arm across his chest. Like one arm across his chest, one arm at his side, and head down.
At ease, knock knees.
What the fuck?
Got him.
I'm sorry, sir.
Did he
I'm here
mention
to
a name?
appease. Huh?
I raise
Did
a
he mention
hand.
a name?
He doesn't have a name. No. He did not mention his name. No.
He
mentioned
didn't have a
Governor
name
Knox.
before. Now
Governor
his name is
Nighthill.
Knock Knees.
Okay, Kess just tells him to lead on, and we'll be behind.
Okay. Very well, sir. And he puts his arm down and kind of like does like a 180 at the door. So stomps his foot and starts marching.
I have to bend to go through every
like
doorway,
every
right?
like 10th step, he kind of like stops and like looks behind to see if you all are following.
Kess is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So walking
I'm
behind him.
too short, but I'm literally right behind
Do
him,
I
so he
have-
doesn't see me.
Do I have to bend to get through every doorway?
No,
Yes.
no, they're built pretty high because they're designed to fit like weaponry and whatnot through.
Okay.
So they're all pretty
Yeah.
high. Like they're designed to fit like lancemen who are holding like 10-foot pikes are able to march through.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to walk through just fine. You don't have any issues with any of that. So you all come out. You all come out from down here. And you see the man march this way. Because this is the room that you all had the meeting in the first time when he discussed the issues and whatnot.
Okay.
So he marches across the courtyard to that room. You don't have to move your pieces on the board.
Maybe I want to.
That's fine if you want to.
Ow.
So he walks up and he kind of like opens the door and stands there with the door open to let you all in.
I go in.
Follow
Okay.
suit.
Yep.
Hunter?
Oh, I'm in there. I thought my position was obvious.
Yeah, but like I said, you don't have to move your piece. It doesn't mean anything right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm following behind everyone else. I feel like I'm tend to be in the back because, you know.
Right,
the
I get
biggest-
you. You want to be the. Yep, makes sense. You're the rear guard.
And also, it's kind of hard to be in the middle if you're the tallest.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm
We're just
here.
waiting on Wiggles.
Yeah, I'm making sure
I'll
I
let my
understand all the
internet shut
information
me.
I'm about to give you.
I'm gonna start referring to stuff like Korean barbecue as soul food.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh no, one of my favorite jokes is that I found I started dating this woman from South Korea. I think they're my soulmate.
Mm.
That's the only reason I made that joke, by the way. You told me that phrase like recently, and that was in my head.
Yep.
Okay. So, Governor Nighthill, and you see it's Governor Nighthill sitting center at a table in front of you like he was before. Bear the Red is to his right, and then you see a man you don't know to his left who looks to be kind of high-ranking. You recognize him as the same man who was standing near the gates the night before when Ulrich went out to fight the half dragon. Governor Nighthill mentions that he's like, they may have left, but we still don't know why they came. We have that one soldier that you all captured, and all he's able to tell us is that they wanted our riches.
Wait, did they leave town?
Yeah, everyone's left.
Oh,
And,
I thought they just left from being around the keep.
No. That person fighting you was like the last of what was left.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't make that clear. Yeah, they all like, from what you gather as night went on, they left. That seemed to be the end of it, and there was no more attacks anywhere or anything like that. They just all kind of absconded with what loot they had.
I pipe up and say, as I'm a sure little boy Blue can attest to, cultist members have a nasty habit of being crazy. You can't exactly put the pin on what they want at any point in time.
I just
And he
nod silently.
He looks and he kind of points at, like, they've got kind of like a dark door in the corner. It's like, well, we still have the one you brought us here. And he, all he's able to tell us is that they were after gold. They were after valuables. They just wanted to increase the hoard. He won't say more. He's like, but we did see the direction they left in, and I'd really like to know why they attacked us. If you would be so kind as to chase the raiders and find out why they came here, it would be I would pay you 250 gold pieces a piece to just search after them and figure out why we were raided. Why were we targeted for this attack? Why was a dragon necessary? Why our town?
Can I just have 5 minutes with the captive?
What do you mean, Captain who?
The captive.
Oh, the captive. Yes. He's like, wow, our most prestigious interrogators have had their time with him, but you are more than welcome to have your 5 minutes alone. If nothing else, you have deserved it. You have earned it.
You can't tell, but my character starts to sweat a little bit because he knows what's going to happen.
He opens the door and lets you in.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
I know,
Do you need
Colfus.
any assistance?
I walk in with him.
The way he asks it is more of a, would you like to be alone? Or...
No, I think I'd prefer to be alone, and I'm just gonna reach in my pocket and take out a little smear of makeup, put it on my face, and cast a friend's cantrip.
I was gonna walk in there with him.
Okay.
We'll hold that in we'll back pocket that.
Of course. And he nods. He's like, I understand you have your reasons to do what you need to do. And you can, like, the way he says it makes it sound like he knows, like, you're about to go in there and, like, fuck him up. Like you want to beat the shit. Like he thinks you're about to go in there and like torture this dude for the fun of it.
You know me, buddy.
But he
I'll be
lets you.
completely honest. I thought you were just gonna tell stand-up comedy at him until he decided to give in.
I'm thinking about it.
Anyway, he lets you down to interrogate the soldier, which, if I'm not mistaken, was just a grunt.
It was just a regular one, as far as I know. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just a cultist.
I just want to try ask him a couple of because
Yep.
with friends
Go
I'll
for it.
get advantage on all my charisma checks against one targeted creature.
Yep. Go for it. Let me make sure I have what they know in place. All right. No, I mean, you're more than welcome to start doing what you do.
Hey there, bud. You liking the? They're treating you well here? No, I don't imagine they would be. Look, we can just make this easier on everyone. I'm just gonna ask you a couple of questions and move on. What exactly were you all doing here? You can just tell me everything you know, and I promise you that I will do my best to have them start treating you with a little more respect, and see if we can't get you some better digs.
Give me a charisma check. Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay, so I get this with advantage. That is 21 either way.
Yep, that works.
Nice.
The cultist kind of breaks down immediately. I'm just we're members of the cult of the dragon. We've been looting the town. We're just looking for any sort of valuable because we need all the loot we can get for her mother, the Hoard. We need more loot for the Hoard.
Who
For
is
the Dragon Queen to
who
summon
is
her.
her mother?
We need all the loot we can get to summon her.
Who
The
exactly
Dragon Queen.
is the Dragon Queen?
The bitch, Tiamat.
You don't know?
I would be so excited if you would tell me everything you could about the Dragon Queen, so that maybe, I might be kind of interested.
As far as I know, it's more of just a legend, but it's just a clutch of eggs, and we are trying to raise they just want to raise dragons.
What? You have eggs? Incredible, real dragon eggs. Is it? Do you think I could see them?
I have no clue where they are. I'm. Please, will you let me go? I've told you everything I know.
Well, I have one more question. Should I be interested in joining? Is there anyone who you can think of to give me a name so that I can ask for, who would be able to give me more information?
He starts looking around the keep, around his cell, and looking for stuff and like fumbling with, like his hands are obviously bound, but he's like trying to reach at small like bits of metal and stuff, and he can't quite get a grasp. It's like the only leader I've known was fuck, what's her name? Cyan Wrath.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like she's
So
sorry.
Cyanarath is a girl?
No, it's a man. It's a man. I just
A
keep saying
manly
she.
man.
That's no
If
woman.
you
That's
can
a
see what I
bad
see in this
baby.
book, you understand why.
Who are we to judge what they identify as?
Anyway, he's like, no, I can't. It's fucking God. I need to know their name.
It's
Langdarosa.
Yeah, Langdarosa.
Yeah, Langdarosa. Langdarosa Cyanrath. He's like, Langdarosa Cyanrath is the only leader I've known. They're one of the higher half dragons that has been leading the excursions to acquire more loot, more gold, more value to
Was there-
help because the dragons apparently they can't hatch without an abundance of value. Uh and he's just kind of like vaguely gesturing towards like or like talking about like monetary wealth or like sentimental value just in general, like just talking about like different kinds of like
Okay.
gold and
Yeah.
like just
Question.
stealing shit in
If
general
you-
and building
Do-
essentially like to build a hatchery you need a bunch of loot essentially so that he's letting you know that they're stealing a bunch of shit to try and raise dragons.
Yeah.
Do all
Okay, well
dragons
then
indeed?
I'll ask him. I'll ask him one more thing. Did you guys have a next target so that I can catch up to them? And the next town you were headed to?
It's, I don't know. We're just. I know our. He seems very reluctant to give you like he seems like he's starting to answer, but very reluctant to give you any answers as to where they may be going next.
Just tell me yes or no. Are you under some compulsion that will not permit you to answer me?
But by compulsion, do you mean fear of my life? Yes.
I'm gonna try one more persuasion check to try and get this information out of him.
Okay.
Friend, please, please trust me. You can tell me anything. There is no reason to fear for your life. I think I'll just go ahead and say that I'm probably not gonna pass that.
I think
And the spell ends after a minute anyway, so
I think what's going on is that he's a grunt. So he like if we had gotten one of the big guys.
yeah,
we
no, I know. I just
probably
wanted to make
Doesn't
sure
matter.
that there wasn't anything else.
He kind of like you see him kind of like settle in like the corner of the cell that he's in where you're interrogating him, and he's like, "If you can promise, I didn't kill anyone here. I didn't hurt anyone. I just stole. If you can promise, they won't kill me. They won't try me for murder. I can tell you where my comrades went."
They will not try you for murder. I give you my word.
Roll persuasion.
Okie dokie. Back to my character sheet. Is reading the spell. Persuasion. There it is. Any charisma checks? 18.
He tells you he tells you that he doesn't know because he's never been there. But he points you in the direction of the camp as to where the raiders basically the raider camp. He lets you know in kind of the vague direction, just based off information that he's heard from superiors and whatnot. He's never been there. He was recruited. He's never
Yeah.
yeah. He's just kind of like a dude they picked up along the way, but he lets you know in the assumption that he's going to live.
So here's the thing. At the end of the friends spell, when the spell ends, the creature realizes you use magic to influence its mood, and it becomes hostile towards you. So as soon as the spell breaks, he's angry.
I'm assuming he's tied up or something.
He is.
He is. He's in chains.
But now he knows. He knows now that I
give me a die roll. Hold on. Oop, that was the wrong one. I dropped that one.
No
Okay.
fear. Wiggin gets to roll these dice.
That's the one. 1 second. Okay. So he, after you're done questioning him, you see him like a wave of realization kind of just washes over him as you're leaving his his, I guess,
Cell thing.
cell. Yeah, cell. Cell's a good word. As you're leaving his cell, and he starts freaking out, and he's like, "What? I meant it. I meant every word I said. I didn't kill anyone. I told you everything I know. Please, you promised. You promised I wouldn't die. I'll do
I
anything.
promised
Let
that
me
you
know.
be
Please,
tried.
just let me live. Please."
I promised you wouldn't be tried for murder, and I am no judge, jury, or executioner. And I walk out the door and close it.
uh, as you do that, you can hear him kind of like you hear his chains that are tied to his wrists and his ankles crumple to the floor, and he just starts crying. And he's like, I didn't kill anyone. I didn't. I swear. And as you kind of walk out, it just kind of fades, and you don't hear anything anymore. Nobody else up where everyone was talking can hear anything that had happened below. It was far enough away that there were no sounds that could be heard.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm not a dick, so I'm gonna go upstairs and you people did your work and you got all the information you could out of him. He doesn't know much. I did learn the location of the camp that they're headed to recoup. Uh, but that man is guilty only of theft, rioting, and being stupid enough to fall in with the cult. He has committed no murders. All I have done is assured him that I will tell you that he has not killed anyone. However, they are attempting to summon the Dragon Queen, I believe they said. And they have a clutch of eggs that they're trying to hatch.
Um. So Governor Nighthill steps forward again and says, "My offer still stands. 250 gold pieces to each of you to find the raider camp and truly find out what happened here tonight."
I'm in.
I mean, I was probably going to try and find out where this cult was headed anyway, so I guess I'll stick around.
But now we know where they're now we know the direction of their camp.
I turn to the blue man and his group. Turn back to the guy and
damn it.
say, "Yeah, I'm on the mission anyways. I might as well join y'all."
Kessel just kind of nod.
Oh, right. I'll pass along to Governor Nighthill and let them know that he wasn't even originally with the cult and that they picked him up on the way there. So if they do show any leniency, just his hands are free of blood, but by association, he is guilty.
The governor says, he kind of nods and he's like, the people will want justice. We may need a visible sacrifice. For lack of a better word, we may need to execute in the courtyard to make them feel more safe.
I understand. Do what you must.
It is
Kess
a great
looks
deed.
visibly concerned about this.
About the planning of murder?
Executing a man not based on his crimes, but perceived
he's
crimes
still-
of.
I mean, okay.
He might not have
I'm not going
killed
to
anyone by
metagame.
himself.
No metagaming.
I'm not
All
metagaming.
I'm saying is Kess looks visibly perturbed.
Yeah. Okay. And he kind of nods and he's like, as I said, 250 gold piece for each of you. Should you return with news of their camp and let's see exactly that you. I'd like to truly know how many raiders there are, the specific location of their camp, and what's motivating these attacks.
I think we found out what was motivating.
My
Where
lord.
they plan to strike next.
As far as motivation, I believe the summoning of the Dragon Queen is what it is. But for I ask that you hold off on the murder, the punishment of this man until we return from the camp, in the hopes that we bring back a higher value target.
He kind of looks down and concerned. He's like, my
He
people
looks
need
down,
justice.
and there he
We
sees
lost-
him, me.
We lost many men tonight. I'll do what I can to spare this one man's life as long as I can. But please, go and seek out this bandit camp and find out what. I know you say you know their motive, but truly, what is their motive? What are they doing? Why are they? Why did they raid our town in specifics? How many of them are there, and where are they exactly?
Sorry.
I'm not asking you to take out the camp in its entirety, but we need these questions answered. If you come back with enough information, perhaps I can spare this man's life. If he is as innocent as you say.
I'll nod and I'll look to Cass to see what he thinks.
Kessel like kind of catch the glance and say, I think you can get more out of him by putting him to work, or like, I don't know, a dead man for a dead man gets no one
Roll
anywhere.
persuasion.
Sure.
I'll give it a help action.
Yep, go for it.
I think of the term as an eye for an eye makes no spaghettis good.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
Yeah, that's one.
We check you out.
19.
Okay, so a 19 plus what? What's your help action?
Well, the help action gives him advantage.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
the
okay,
advantage.
19? Yeah, one second. Give me a second, I gotta plug my headset in.
Meanwhile,
Sure.
I'm
Sorry.
sad.
Yeah, just figure out what's to try to what.
Meanwhile, I'm over here contemplating why we're letting a cultist live.
Okay.
I should have said an eye for an
Oh,
eye makes
cool.
a
Didn't
terrible
turn off.
meatball.
I have no
Yeah,
sympathy for
they,
this.
The Governor Nighthill and Escobar kind of like exchange glances and they're like, you know what? We have actually quite a few. And they like look around like, and they're like, they kind of glance at the dungeons and they've got actually they think about it. They've got quite a few, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Hostage?
Not hostages,
Slaves?
no. Captives, I guess.
Indentured
Cultists,
Potential slaves.
cultist captives. And he's like,
Prisoners?
you know what? We might, and a lot of them seem green to being a cultist. And he's like, truly, we may actually be able to use them and rebuild what they've destroyed. And they seem like surprised that they had never thought about using their imprisoned attackers to help rebuild and like extinguish fires and whatnot. And they're like, yes, no, we'll definitely attempt this. And they start with the one guy that you persuaded, who is clearly excited to not be dead. And they
Just to
use
make
him
sure that when you extinguish the
essentially-
fires, it's not.
yeah, no, they get him, and he's excited to help. And he starts like while you all are there, he started like picking up rubble and like moving debris inside of the keep and like clearing paths and just kind of tidying up around the keep. But he's wearing a like essentially a red kerchief, like a ribbon around his neck that indicates that he is the prisoner. But yeah, so that happens.
Who like?
So you all decide you're going to seek out these raiders. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Gather that?
Yep.
All right. You with the information you got from the prisoner, you all head out. I don't actually remember. Let me see. Before I send you off in a direction that goes against the lore.
It goes against the lore.
Yeah. I don't want to be like,
The
you all
lore, we
went
have
left,
to-
or like east, and then later be like, you're attacking the camp that's the west, and
We've circumnavigated the globe.
yeah.
I mean, if we head enough one direction, we'll be back where we started.
Yeah, I don't think there's okay.
Unless them flat earthers were right.
Okay. So you all leave the town to the you all head out and you're heading the east direction. If you remember, you all came in from the east. You're headed east through town. Before you leave, Governor Ideal informs you that if there are any, if there's any weapons or armor or supplies you need before you head out, that the blacksmith and the shopkeep and whatnot are at your disposal. So before you leave, if there's any shopping or acquiring you would like to do, you're more than welcome to look around.
Oh, the joys of being a monk. You don't.
Oh, yeah, no.
You don't
Yeah,
need
that's pretty
shit.
good actually. I've got weapons and everything that I need, so I should be alright.
Yeah, I'm also pretty good.
Fucking monks will walk up to battle half naked and win. Unless they're
Just
me.
like a
Is that what happened
barbarian.
when you fought that half dragon?
That's,
You know-
that's not what I recall.
Anyway, like I said, there are potions,
No, I don't have any more gold, so
weapons.
I got the gold up front.
There are all kinds of things that they offered you.
Yo, somebody got that splint mail?
Are you asking them if they have splint mail?
Yeah.
Uh,
I am inspired by our lady friend, I mean guy friend, Simon.
I'm sorry.
I did not realize Rent was in the.
No. That's the thing. It changes its gender every other turn.
Anyway,
I didn't realize Rent was in the general chat. I knew he was in the town square. I didn't
Yeah, no,
realize
he's-
he was in the general chat.
Yeah, he's here.
yeah,
Hi,
he's just
hi,
kind of
Rent.
listening.
I just haven't had
So-
Discord up in a long time.
So he, one of the shopkeepers kind of looks around and he's like, "Oh, no, sir, I'm sorry. I've got no split mail. The best I've got is what are you wearing?
That wasn't.
I'm wearing chainmail.
Oh,
How did
he's
you
like,
roll?
oh, fuck.
That was an
the
accident.
best I've got is leather.
Oh, good. I've already got that, so I'm good.
By the way, am I still wearing the ragged clothes that I started out in? Or did I forget
Yes.
if we gave me... Okay. I'm just going to ask if there's anything more suited. I mean, obviously they're probably not going to have something quite right for
One of
a...
the tailors approaches you and he's like he kind of like gets down on one hand and he's like, "I've worked all night just to make this. Thank you so much."
God,
And
I
he
have an
hands
army
you
of
a-
fanboys.
what looks
Champion.
essentially like it was hand tailored for you. It's not a fancy like set of clothes. It's a decent set of clothes, but it fits perfect. And the person made it like from eye.
I'm gonna. I thank him for, quite heavily for this, because
Yep.
as up
It was
until
a
this
gift.
point, I was probably just wearing ragged clothes that I just happened to walk up in.
All right. Are you all seeking anything else?
Like I said, I gave all my money away at the beginning of this thing, but if anyone
Yep.
does have gold they want to buy potions with, we should probably see what we can afford if anyone's got any scratch.
Yeah, I have a little bit of scratch money. I can look into procuring some of that there potions.
Okay. You see a familiar face manning a kind of like a pop-up hut. And he's got like potions and whatnot, and it happens to be the merchant you rode into town with. You approach him.
Hello.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are still alive.
I know it's a
have you
miracle.
all done
I'm the
heard
champion.
you all said? Have you all really, like, did your big blue friend really fight the dragon? Did
Fight
you all
is a-
really save many men?
Fight is a strong word. That felt more like an exhibition match with the ground.
Is he dead? Oh my word!
No,
You
I'm
can-
dead.
Friend?
You-
Ain't nobody
the
gonna
dragon.
die on my watch.
He faced the Dragonborn and lived to tell the tale.
Of the tale of the dragonkin.
Dragon man.
And he kind of like looks, he's like, oh, thank the heavens you all are still alive. You said one of you had faced a dragon and died. I thought, oh,
I never once said anyone died. I said he got his face smashed in.
and he just kind of shakes his head and he like brushes over to his wares and he's like, I've got potions and stones galore. Anything you need, I've got it.
I need all the potions, 15 gold pieces can afford.
And he kind of like he looks at his helper and at his potions, and he's like, you see him like pull up his ledger, and you see him like kind of doing math, and he's looking at the potions and you see him scribbling around. It's like, you know what, man? And he puts the quill or pen or whatever it is into the spine of the book, and he closes it. And he goes, I think I can squeeze all 4 lesser potions and both medium potions for 2 gold pence. And he kind of like winks at you a little bit.
He can't see this, but he can sense that I'm like raising my eyebrows in mild surprise.
Same. Cass is like, what is this man doing? He's going to, like, literally starve his children if he does this.
Yeah,
If you
he
don't
has.
forget, he has no children.
His family's dead, bro. Remember?
Yes, this just like this man is running his business into the ground. Nevertheless,
Just like the cultist
He has
friends.
other
that
wa-
fell
he
to
has
the ground.
other-
Alright,
wares
well,
to
yeah,
sell.
no, he offers it to you for 2 gold pence, 2 gold pieces.
I humbly accept, and add a little bit of a. I also do the hand gesture and garlic bread in his hand, just as I take those. He can't sense, but I'm also giving him a wink.
He's very surprised by suddenly having food in his hand, and he looks at you and he goes, "This is yours?"
You should totally eat it. I can make as many as I want, so long as you eat it.
And he kind of like picks it up and he kind of like just nibbles the corner, and it's ecstatic by the flavor. And he immediately finds some sort of wrap that he can like preserve it, and he's like, "Oh, we'll have this for days." And he wraps it and stores it so that he can enjoy that delicacy for days to come.
It's like one of those cooking animes. He took a bite and it just cut to a scene of him with his clothes off.
Like, yeah, exactly.
Oh, we going food wars up in this bitch?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god, I'm now fucking... Oh god.
Yep. Anyway,
Hydrate, motherfucker.
anybody else?
Nah, I'm
So
good.
how many potions was that? 4 small and 2 medium?
4 D4 plus 2. 4 was it D4 plus 4?
Wow, you got 4 and 4.
Or 2 D4 plus 4. It was 2 of the mediums and 4 of the lesser. Is that how we rated them last time? I don't remember.
Say it again.
Were the medium potions D4 plus 4? Was that right? Or
I
is it
think that's
D6
supposed
plus
to be.
2?
It's a medium health potion is usually I think it's like 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay,
That
yeah.
would make
So
more
it's,
sense,
it's
yeah.
4. It's 4 D4 plus 2 and 2 2d4 plus 2. Right?
Okay.
I think so.
So it's 4d4 plus 2 and 2.
Hydrate. I'm on it.
Oh,
Rent.
do I get a D4 plus 2?
Well, it's gonna be up to Walrus to divvy those up.
Yeah.
since-
Walrus is
I
the
already
one
got-
who went out. And,
I already have 2 of them.
Well, I've already figured out the moment I got the 2 medium potions and I was gonna divvy it up. So don't worry about it. I'll let y'all know in a minute.
All right.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's all I can think of while we're here.
How many
I
of
guess
you appear primarily ranged?
I'll be trying to stick to ranged with the crossbow that they gave me, since I'm
Yeah.
a boy.
Anybody else appear primarily ranged?
I'm technically ranged because of Bakrid Flame, but that's about it.
No. I mean, like, do you look like you're wielding a crossbow or a bow?
No.
Okay, so it's just you, Herb.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the weaponsmiths kind of run up to you with a quiver of you're wielding a crossbow?
Yes.
With a quiver of bolts. He's like, "Oh, I can't let you leave without some sort of defense." And he hands you a quiver that holds 20 bolts.
Much
So
obliged.
quiver and 20 bolts.
Your kindness this day will be remembered.
Just please return with information. We need to know why and what happened here today.
We have the champion and we have the victor on our team. There's no way we can lose. They are not the same person.
Anyway, yeah, he kind of like looks at you confused. He's like, "Well, the champion lost."
Well, I said the
He
champion.
doesn't
and the
say it
victor.
out loud, but he just kind of looks at you,
But,
kind
But
of
wait.
like,
no. The champion. We have the champion, but we also have Kess, the victor. You should have seen him on the battlefield.
I don't know, man. You like blew away like 3 or 4 kobolds all at once.
yeah,
That was pretty badass.
you really did.
That was I wasted my last first level spell slot on a squishy fight.
Anyway, yeah, so, you all are on your way out of town.
Before we do that, I'm
Yep.
gonna go ahead and divvy up the potions. I'm gonna give one of the small potions to everyone,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna give the 2 medium potions to the paladin and Blue Regard.
Okay. So Kess and Ulrich get a medium potion. Everyone else, well, everyone gets a small potion. Got it.
Because
I
y'all
can't
two are gonna be
believe
the
we haven't even
frontliners, so that's
started
probably for the
episode
best.
2.
So I get a what now?
Medium and a small.
That doesn't help me.
Okay.
You get a potion that you have one potion that heals you for a D4 plus 2, and another potion that heals you for 2d4 plus 2. I'm gonna try to keep track of supplies.
Okay. So as you all are exiting town, a young man walks up to you limping heavily on a bandaged left leg. I hear you intend to follow the raiders and see where they've gone. I'd like nothing better than to come with you, but gesturing at his busted leg. In this condition, I'd only slow you down. In the midst of this tragedy, uh, there's no reason you would have heard of the fate of my master, Leosin Erthranar. But it's important that you know. He's a monk from Burdusk. He disappeared last night, and we fought a particularly savage battle against raiders. A few other and I fought our way out of the keep against raiders, and Leosin didn't make it at all. We went back this morning to look for him, but all we found was a broken staff and the choker which he always wore. He tells you that the monk's name was Nessim Waldara.
Okay.
It was Leofson.
I'm so happy that my character is dumb because that means I don't have to remember names.
He tells you that Leosin has been investigating these raiders for months, and that he fears that they tried to infiltrate their group when they retreated, or worse, that he was captured and carried away as a prisoner. No one understands these bandits better than he does, and his knowledge will be invaluable against them. When you find their camp, please look for any sign that Leosin is there. One of my brothers has already departed for Burdusk to bring back help, but it will be many days before help arrives. Anything you can do would be a godsend.
I mean, technically, 2 godsends are standing right here.
We'll do everything we can to find your master.
Was I one of those godsends?
Technically, yes.
Because my powers came from a storm god.
Okay. 3 then.
I mean, I don't have a god yet.
Oh, you don't? Okay, never mind
I'm
then.
gonna be your god, baby.
Nope.
Nobody
Okay.
cares about you then.
May I
I'll swear
introduce
oaths
you
for
to?
you, but-
May I
Your god
introduce
becomes
you to the
Bahamut.
storm god, the storm lord.
Anyway,
Hoard?
Sure.
Nessim points you in the direction that he believes the raiders went.
Was he pointing in the same direction that I got from the
Yes,
captive? Okay.
same direction.
Alrighty.
He also has the staff and the necklace of his master. Okay.
We'll do everything we can. Could we take perhaps the necklace so that we can identify ourselves as knowing you should we come across your master, to assure him that we are there to help him?
He graciously hands over the necklace, which looks like it's a very small choker that is kind of frayed on the ends. It looks like it was torn off of whoever was wearing it, and it's a small silver medallion with a dragon on it. But yeah, he hands it over to you. He's like, anything that will help you find my master.
We will do everything we can.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything else?
I've just been standing here this whole time.
Okay.
Just waiting.
And shit was handed to me.
Yeah, you got potions.
So, they point you in the directions. An hour or so passes, and you see some smoke in the distance. It's more.
That's about right.
It's essentially an open hilly plain. You're on an open hilly plain, and you see some smoke in the distance.
I guess we're gonna head towards that. If there are no objections, that is.
Sounds
I'm
good.
down. Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
As you approach, you notice that there are, will look to be. You can't quite tell from this distance, but there are some humanoids and many much smaller reptilian creatures by the fire. But that's what you see from where you are. There's a couple humanoid figures, 4 humanoid figures, and about 6 reptilian, shorter, much smaller figures.
I turn to the monk and say, "Hey, look, it's your friends. It's your little pals." Yeah, we should probably put that here.
Oh, okay.
Good lord, that board turned white.
Yeah, my eyes just got a flashbang. But as you say that, I just slap you upside the head.
In the top right corner of your vision, you see the cleric will remember that.
Okay. As you all get closer, you notice it's 4 humans and 6 kobold. And the 4 humans seem to be arguing about even having the kobolds near them. They seem to be discussing that they're the superiors, even though they have no rank among them. But they appear to think that they are the higher ranked among the group. The kobolds are kind of fighting over the cooked food that is being made, as they kind of just squabbling amongst each other over what's there.
I have like 3 options, but I'm gonna let y'all figure out what you want to do first.
That's all we see in the camp is the humans and the kobolds right now?
Yeah, there's 4 humans and 6 kobolds, and the humans seem to be, like I said, arguing amongst themselves over why they're in charge, and the kobolds are kind of like fighting over scrap food.
I mean, are we here to kill them?
Well, we're here to try and ascertain any extra information we can, and if possible, to bring back a higher ranking member. Also, to find this missing monk.
Have an idea. Let me go in and I'll try and talk to them. And if that doesn't work, I'll kill one of them and y'all can take care of the rest.
Murder hobo style. I think if we can avoid outright confrontation, that would be the better way to go about it.
Alright? And off I go. And they see me walking towards them. Who sees me? Yes.
Everyone sees you?
Probably.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Not exactly stealthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide and watch this unfold.
I will do the same. Which is
Bjorn?
kind of hard to
Yep.
do, seeing as I'm an 8-foot tall creature, but
That is a tiny fucking camp, man.
It's gonna get bigger. Relax.
There it is. I found it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Thaumaturgy on myself. Thaumaturgy. And say,
Give me a second to populate the people.
okay.
miraculous, simply the best.
Calm down there, buddy. I know what you've been talking about, but calm down there, buddy.
There's just going to be a small part, like a 2-second part of the stream where the beginning of that song plays because I was trying to find the video.
Oh, I got deleted, okay.
No, we're under the map. We can't be on it.
Yeah, you got. Well, all you have to do is move yourself. I think.
No,
Right.
I'm doing it. We're still under the map. It's the layer. It's a layer above us.
Okay. Give me a second. I should go fix that layer. Try now. There you go.
Wrong layer. So I'm assuming we're coming in from over here, right?
Y'all are in this direction.
Okay.
Ignore the brush and shit on the outside.
That's fine.
Y'all are coming from the left.
Okay. Gentlemen, I can't help but notice you seem to be arguing about the provisions.
I'm not done.
He's popping.
Okay.
Pop.
Okay. Capulate.
Capitulate.
Ada.
Okay, so apparently they don't have outright kobolds. Oh wait, yeah, they do. Can you go away? We don't need you.
The babies.
Alright.
Gentlemen, I can't help but notice that you appear to be arguing with each other over provisions. I, being the gracious friend that I am more than willing to be to you, am more than capable of helping you with your situation.
Is this racist?
No.
I don't know, probably, honestly.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Everyone, including the kobolds, kind of stare at you at this point.
Can they understand common?
I realize that, and I also repeat exactly what I said in Draconic. So that way the kobolds can understand me as well.
The kobolds all look at each other and kind of nod a little bit in understanding and look back at you.
I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to be going with this.
Providing them for
Provisions.
Oh, I just figured we were trying to. Okay. I'm just trying to pass on through. No confrontation whatsoever. You know, just a little friendly passerby. You know, a good Samaritan, if you will. If you would be willing to let me and maybe a couple of my friends pass on by, I will ensure that all of you are no longer hungry for at least the next 8 hours. And you do not need to worry about fighting over food right now.
Roll
Is
persuasion.
that alright with y'all?
Roll persuasion.
That's pretty good, actually.
What? Did you actually roll something? I don't see it.
It's an 18.
Oh, 18. Oh, shit. Yeah. The humans kind of look at each other and look at the kobolds, and they're like, they look at you and they kind of like wink you over a little bit, and they're like, yeah, but if you could give us the majority, surely clearly we're in charge. We'll let you pass.
And now I work my magic as the god of food.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone within a 100-foot radius is no longer hungry.
Jesus.
Okay. The men are kind of like, man, like they all kind of look at each other like confused why they're no longer hungry. But they still look at you as though, like, they give you kind of a side as like, okay, well, where's our rations?
How many people are there?
4 people and 8 kobolds.
Okay,
Or
that's...
6 kobolds. 6 kobolds.
Okay, yeah, I have 10 rations.
Okay, so you have 10. You're just gonna fork over 10 rations.
Is this a
I have 15 total, and
this,
I can literally make people no longer hungry. I'm fine.
is this just a
Okay.
thing with your class, or is this a thing with your special, like with your chosen, like? Is this just?
This is specifically just me being a garlic bread cleric.
Okay.
So only garlic bread clerics. Is that a thing you found online?
Yes.
God,
The same way you found your thing online, he found his thing online.
I don't know.
Well, technically, I found mine out because of a YouTube video, and I was immediately
Yes, we
enamored
both found
to
it,
do
and
it.
we both love it. It's great, and it's kind of also sucky. But anyway, yeah. Okay, you give your rations. You hand over 10 rations, and the people kind of look at it. They're like, they look at the 10 rations like, all right, where's your group?
Like, give a signal saying y'all can come out.
I stand up out of my very poorly concealed, like, it's like when a fat guy tries to hide behind a pole.
Right.
I was a tall guy sitting behind a set of bushes. You could clearly see I was there.
I come out from behind him.
I am the cover for everyone else.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
The kobold kind of like skitter away a little bit, and they all like ready their arms. But the humans are like, "Oh no, we're letting them pass.
Oh no.
Relax." You and like they kind of like show the kobold the rations, like they've paid, and he like throws some of the rations to the ground so that the kobold like kind of like go at it.
Translate
and
to
yeah.
them in Draconic and say, "We struck a deal. Everything is fine."
They're like already kind of like getting at the rations, even though they're full. They're kind of like attacking the rations, or they're starving because they don't know any other way to live. And they kind of like they hear you speak and they look up. They're all kind of at stun, even though they know they heard you speak already to them in Draconic. They look up and stun, and they're like, they slowly go back to the rations, but they keep an eye on you.
Okay.
The rest of you come through and you pass through the camp? Question mark.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna start shit.
Okay.
I'm good.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You all make it through the camp. 10 rations later. One second while I figure out
wait,
how
did Feed the Hungry and Gorge the Wicked not just give them the food?
It did, but they wanted more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were satiated, but understood that they needed like sustenance over days, not just in the time. Like they knew being full now didn't mean being full later.
I mean, we could have just given up Kess to feed them.
No, it's fine. I gave them some rations. They should be fine for now.
Anyway, as you all know of the camp's location, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, and from the
Do you think if Herval gave them a comedy routine, they would have let us pass as well?
No.
Oh, of course they would have. Actually, they probably
No,
would have.
they'd have killed you.
They'd have held us captive because I mean they're not letting this gem
Does
go.
he know Draconic?
No.
Then they wouldn't have even understood any of it.
The kobolds wouldn't have. But, yeah.
You could have started some infighting. The kobolds kill you, and then
No,
the humans.
even better idea. I could have tried translating it and made it actually funny.
What do you mean actually funny? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I like the idea that the kobolds kill you because they don't understand the jokes, while the humans are genuinely enjoying it. And so when the kobolds kill you, it just starts a bunch of infighting.
Or the other way around, if the way
Least
I
it
want
would
it.
take a group of dragonkin to kill me, Mr. I got killed in 2 hits. We do thank you for making your sacrifice, though. So we cleared this camp. What's next? Dungeon Master.
We're level 3 now.
Nice. I'll go with it.
I have my doubts.
Dungeon chief. There it is.
Remind me how you all learned of the camp location. It was
The
I
dude.
talked to a prisoner, and also that one guy after we left also told us the same thing we already knew.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know that as you are you know that you're close to the camp by now. You know that you are approaching the rear guard of the camp, and that it is heavily guarded. That it would be smarter try and go around. But there are, let's see. I'm reading this wrong, aren't I? Sorry. Anyway.
You
I'm
gotta
not
choose
surprised
two.
at this point.
Yep,
Honestly, I'd be disappointed if you were reading it correctly.
Fuck you.
True dat, my dude.
Okay, so you approach what appears to be the rear guard, and there is what looks to be a veteran, 6 regular cultists, and 2 acolytes. They are positioned in an area where the trail went through the gap between 2 outcrops. The ambushes. Oh well, yep. There's a word that you shouldn't have heard.
We didn't hear shit, bro.
Okay.
I heard him taking a shit, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I pull up the map now. Okay, yeah, no.
Yo,
Can I not remove that? Delete. No. Why can't I delete this piece of map?
Because
I
you're
don't-
bad.
No.
you've deleted everything else except for our boy.
Yeah, I know. I've highlighted it multiple times and tried to delete it, and I can't.
Just layer another map over it.
And it won't even let me, like, move it, though.
I'm gone.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just add a map that's
I have tainted Hunter.
What?
What?
How have you tainted me?
What?
How have you tainted me?
I don't know.
So can you let me?
No.
Why is this always so tiny when I place it?
Oh god.
Wolf.
Wait, where the fuck is this now?
It's the Raider
Huh?
King.
Yeah.
Let's feed him some garlic bread and get on with it.
Look,
Garlic
wild
bread.
garlic bread is the answer to everything.
Oh, hi Miranda.
Anyway, you all are entering from up here.
I'm behind it.
Bruh, why is this so bad? I'm so mad at this. What time is it? Is it time to
Just
go to bed yet?
skate better.
Close.
Mm.
It is. I almost have an escape route.
Still don't have a button
ready
for
for
that,
bed,
do
baby?
you, Wiggin?
What do you say?
You still don't have a button for just skate better.
No, I don't. Anyway, so you all are coming from the east, and you see one And this is in this area. You're right about here. You see a veteran, 6 cultists, and 2 acolytes.
And 6 cultists and 2 acolytes, you say?
I mean, that's all you see.
You're lying. I actually see the inevitable death of all of us.
That's just part of the game.
I'm looking forward to it. What?
You see that they're essentially in between you and where you believe the Raider camp is.
I have no clue what is happening at this given moment.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
I got this. I cast Meteor Swarm.
Okay. You were on your way to the Raider camp that you were described that you were on your way to multiple
Yes.
times by multiple NPCs.
Yes.
On your way there, you find a group of a lot of enemies.
Yes.
How do you not understand what you're doing?
No, I just meant like at this. You said something was between us and the Raider camp.
I didn't ask how many puppies were in the shelter. I said I cast Fireball.
All right.
As I said, there was a veteran, 6 cultists, and 2 acolytes.
All right, so we need to figure out. Okay, we definitely need the cultists. That's the priority target we're looking for.
The veteran cultist.
Yeah, the veteran 6 cultists and 2 acolytes. I think the acolytes are what we need.
What is the veteran? Like a soldier?
Essentially, he looks like a tough fighter guy. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I can always run a distraction again.
I don't know that we're going to be able to distract our way out of this one, boy.
What time is it now?
That's
12:50.
Do
Are
you
you
mean
talking
like
about
in game?
in the game? In game, it's daylight. It's noon. It's a pretty wide open field.
I use a bunch of.
It's kind of hilly.
I use a bunch.
They haven't seen you at all, by the way, by this point.
Okay.
As always, my only option is to really punch my way out of situations, and that doesn't work half the time. So I'm just going to go along with whatever the next person says.
We need to find, I think, our what is the least likely way of us being noticed while we try to infiltrate this camp.
right. I've got the plan. It requires an armadillo, a set of keys, and the scroll of Meteor Swarm.
I'm all well and good with waiting for night. The issue we're going to face at night, and it's really, I think, mostly my issue, is I won't be able to see as well as you all.
So wait, these guys are in the camp?
No.
No. Do they?
They are between you and the camp.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what I was.
They appear to be a rear guard.
Ah. I mean, if we wait till night, it's not exactly like you're not going to be able to see. I'm assuming if we're like if they're going to be, guarding the rear, they're going to have to be able to see as well, unless they all have dark vision for some reason. So I highly doubt it's not going to be lit up at all.
My concern about waiting until night as well we it might be late if we
Are
wait.
we in a rush with this?
I don't want them. We don't want them getting away because we're
Yeah.
trying.
Oh god, the bars just wandered right into the middle of the camp.
No, my token got deleted. So. I mean, that's our options: is wait until night or try and find a way around them.
Well, if they're the rear guard, we could always do the thing we did with the church, and kind of just
I was thinking the same
distract
thing.
them and bring them over here, so we could kind of take care of them while they're farther away from the camp, so as to not draw as much attention.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
Dumb minds think alike.
I don't put
We
myself
know
down.
nothing
Okay.
about rotations, though. We don't know, when, they could have messengers going back and forth, and just as we enter, messengers are coming in. We don't have a lot of information about what's going on here versus what's at the camp.
Is there any
Do
way
you
to
want to? Do you want to spend an hour or so just figuring out whether or not they have something like that?
We could just try to observe. Yeah.
So how far away from the camp are we? Is there any way to we wouldn't be able to sneak around these people?
Oh, I can't sneak. Period.
I assume that even if we tried, we would have to.
It's a pretty wide open cavern.
Because I was wondering, if we could get somewhere up here, and get because this looks like it's in a divot, right?
Yeah.
If we could see what was going on in here, if we could see if any patrols were wandering around. If they were wandering around, odds are the rear guard would be replaced at some point or relieved.
Yeah.
You're in the chasm or the valley already.
Oh, so
if you want to spend time climbing the wall,
up here?
You can. Yeah, you're.
I mean, I'm pretty dexterous.
Here.
That makes one of us.
You're here.
I'm pretty dexterous. I mean, how high are these cliffs?
The group of people that you're seeing are here at this height.
How high are
You're
these
far
cliffs?
enough away right now. They don't see you. They're not aware of you currently. But it's a lot of them.
How high are these cliffs?
High enough that it would be a pain in the ass to climb.
Okay.
So at least 20 feet.
Okay, run me the information. With the group is a veteran, 4 cultists,
One vet,
2 acolytes, 6 cultists.
yeah, 6 cultists, and was it 2 acolytes? Something like that.
Do they look any stronger than the ones that we saw back at the town? Or
Yes.
The acolytes and the veteran for sure.
The cultists. Okay, so yeah, the 6 cultists and the acolytes look like people you fought already. The vet looks buff as hell.
I could try casting sleep on the group of them, and what it would take effect on the strongest one first, and basically try to put it to sleep, and then possibly catch some of the other ones in the crossfire. But it'll only last for a minute, so if we do that, we have to be ready to go in, do the cleanup work, and then handle what's left once we're done.
That is an option. But like the paladin said, we don't know about their like messaging or any of their. What's the word you said? Something about like
Rot-
shifts.
rotation.
Rotation.
And yes, we spend an hour or so observing to see if anything happens.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a safe bet to just wait and see if anything happens. Yeah.
I might, move a good 10 feet back because,
Does it look like this camp would be just? I mean, like, this is just a stop on their way to the next town, right? Or does this look like it's a fairly
what you're seeing
permanent-
looks like an established, just an outpost.
So
They're just kind of there.
it doesn't look like they would just pack up and leave this place without
No,
warning.
they look established.
Okay, so it feels like it's pretty safe bet that we could probably wait a little while to try and see if there's a rotation without having
Yeah.
to risk them leaving.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Just to get more
Okay.
information before we try to move in.
I'm going to keep watch on behind us, so that way if someone does try to approach, we'll know. If that does happen, you'll hear the sound of a raven crowing.
Do you know how to make the sound of a raven crowing?
That's a thing I can do with thaumaturgy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cass, shall we observe?
He nods and I'll take up position.
I'll take up a slightly different vantage point. I'll
Is-
try to. So
And
where
I'll make sure no one sneaks up on us.
you said we're like here, so that this is where the group is.
Yeah,
Is this
they're
just
that kind
another-
of box y'all are on that line.
Okay, this is just another cluster of tents and such.
No, that's just kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'm
Then we'll just take two slightly different vantage points to keep an eye on them from. Then
I still want to see if I can, like, try to get up this cliff.
go for it. Just try
Just-
not to fall and make a noise.
Like, would this be far enough away that if I tried climbing it, they probably wouldn't see me?
They definitely won't see you if you want to try and climb that cliff.
Okay, and I'm gonna go and try to climb the cliff because I'm fairly... Is this athletics or...
Climbing
Athletics
cliff
or
would definitely
strength,
be
whatever.
athletics, yeah.
It's what now?
Athletics. Yeah, athletics. Go for it.
I'll go use the bathroom real quick.
That is
Yeah,
a
go for it.
24. That is a nat 20.
It is.
Yep. You climb the cliff.
You kind of just walk up the side of the cliff at a 90-degree angle, like it's nothing.
No, that's a level 9 skill, actually.
So,
Pretty sure that's just called spider.
while you're scaling the cliff, everyone else is kind of like,
I just wanted to get a
Observing.
better vantage point and see if there was anything else I could see while I was up
yeah,
here.
yeah. So while you're scaling the cliff, everyone else is kind of like observing the camp that you see, and it doesn't really look as though
God damn it, I don't get slow fall.
there's a
till level 4.
rotation. It kind of just looks like they're positioned there, like they're a guard to prevent people from entering. They kind of just look like they're on guard to prevent people from entering the camp as a whole. But you don't see a rotation so much, not while you're sitting there anyway.
Do I see patrols up
The-
running up on the cliff?
No, you don't see anything. You're kind of so far away you barely see the camp.
Well, I climbed the cliff for no reason.
Not really. It was
That's
still
fine, dude. I mean, to be fair, this is definitely going to be one of those things to where nothing's going to happen. Like, there's no way they're going to do any of those, like, changing of the guards until We just so happened to try and get into a fight with them.
Yeah.
As if the universe knows.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna.
but
I
yeah,
guess I'm gonna.
so but where you're at, you don't see any sort of change of the guard. It's just kind of like a camp where they've got people. There's change of the guard, but it's internal.
I mean,
There's
there are
nobody coming
raiders.
from outside of the camp to inside of the camp. It's all internal swaps.
We have to think this is a raider camp. I highly doubt they're as efficient as something like an actual militia.
You would be correct.
So, I guess I'll climb back down the cliff. Do I need to do another athletics for that?
No. You're fine. You're back
Good,
down
because
the
I
cliff.
wasted a nat 20 on that.
What's happened?
I climbed that thing like an Olympic, or like an Olympian. Praise me.
I give a polite golf clap.
What's that thing they do? Like, did they ever teach you in school, like, don't clap with your hands, like, they clap with your finger thing?
No.
They never did that? Did they do that for you, Sean?
Napping thing or the...
No, like, you just tap two fingers together. As, like, a silent clap.
Clue what you're talking about.
I think I remember the dumbest one we had where we did, like... We had our hands, like, in a vertical, kind of, and we moved one over the other and kind of swapped between the two. It was really stupid.
Alright, so we didn't observe any, like...
Anything...
Change of guards, but it was all internal.
Okay, so the
Nothing
outpost...
came from outside.
Okay.
I guess the best bet is to try and get them to come over to us.
Well, if we make like a sound or something, they may just set off the alarm, which is why I'm thinking if we use the sleep spell to try and knock out the veteran, we could maybe potentially make quick work of the other guys.
I mean, they wouldn't set off an alarm for something like they didn't know what, like setting off. That feel like setting off an alarm. They have to be pretty sure of what they saw.
True.
Like if they just saw like a rustling in the bushes and set off an alarm, and then they find out it's like a rabbit, I'm pretty sure that guy would get screwed internally.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Back. Here's where we are.
4 hours, we will finally figure out what to do with these.
They are
We're fighting.
pretty much you observe the camp. There are no external guard swaps. It seems to be all internal, where the guard is swapping inside of the camp, from what you can see. That's where you're at.
We're fighting in real time.
Good.
So our options are to try and cause a distraction to make them come investigate. We have the option to try and put the big boy to sleep and go after the smaller ones.
We
Is
could
there
do
any of them
both.
Is there any of them that seem like they're runners? Somebody who is designated to run back to the raider camp to basically...
Perception check.
Sure.
Yes. There looks to be actually one or two people you see that look like they're kind of like, they don't look like they're fighters, but they look like they're specifically on guard, and that they are in positions that they could book it and sound an alarm for camps further down the line.
Okay. I don't think anyone's next to me, so...
No, I stepped away a little bit to try and get a different viewpoint.
I'll go back. I'll feel confident with that information, and I'll start heading back to like where we originally made pseudo camp.
Okay.
Pseudo.
Yeah. Pseudo camp is far enough away that they can't see anything from their lookouts, so you're good.
Alright, so I guess we can discuss what information we've gathered.
Yeah. And I relay all the stuff about the runners. The runners are priority 1. So
Yeah.
putting them to sleep is going to be better than
Well, I
putting
don't
the
think I
big to
actually
sleep.
get to target who I put to sleep because the language of the spell says
Yeah, but you can position the spell towards those guys. And
creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range.
Mhm.
Within a range of 90 feet, yeah.
So yeah, I guess I could drop it like if those two guys you're describing are together, I could drop it on them and try and knock them out.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Well, I'll give it a shot for sure.
And
If you
then,
guys think it's worth to go.
I mean, we have to, like, it is one of those do or die moments of once that trigger is pulled, we have to fight.
So
Yeah.
if we want to get in position for that,
Is there a position I can get into?
well, we could try to just get as close as we can without alerting them, and then once I drop the spell on them, you guys are just gonna
Yeah.
have to come out swinging because I can stay back. I'll fire the crossbow.
And I can probably definitely take out one of the 2 runners.
Well, I'm gonna try to put them to sleep first, and then if that fails, for sure, try and knock the other one out.
I mean, we can't. We wouldn't be able to get here, right? I mean, like,
No, that's past where they are. They're right
well,
here.
yeah. I mean, if we were to able to get over there, there would be no reason to even fucking deal with these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to take care of them.
I was wondering,
and-
like, if there was any way to stop them from just booking it this way if one tries to run.
Well, that's what the runners. We're gonna try to put the runners to sleep and then go after everybody else.
I mean, couldn't any of them be a runner?
Cass passed along information to us saying that it looks like there are some that are specifically designated for it.
Oh yeah, okay. I must have not have heard that.
I mean, it is always possible that others are like backups, but if we can, I don't know. That's our best shot.
I think it's our best shot, and we kind of got to do something. So I'll try to get in range to cast the spell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and get into some form of position where, if I need be, I can quickly just run in. I have 40 movement, so.
All right, so we're all taking up position and getting ready. We're going with this one.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, it's 5d8. That is 26 hit points total. And I'll try to center it on those two.
On
Try to catch it so that it only hits the 2 runners.
Yep. How much damage are you doing?
Well, it's not
26?
damage. It's not damage. It's a sleep spell, and they have to make a DC 13 saving. What kind of saving throw is this? Actually, it doesn't. It says spell save DC 13, but it doesn't say what kind of. I don't know if they roll a save.
Well, yeah. If there's a spell save, that's a save.
Yeah, but it doesn't say what it is.
I mean,
I think it's a wisdom save, given how it's.
The spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, so it just knocks them out.
Yeah, it just puts them to sleep. It's not damaging them at all.
Yeah, but there's also no roll for it.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say it says spell save DC 13, but there's nothing that says make
Okay,
saving throw.
well, I rolled it either way. They did not roll a 13. The two guys that appear to be runners are knocked out on the ledge, on the cliff that they're on, the hill that they're on. They're out.
You'll
Great
die
boys.
on the hill you stand. Fun.
Yeah, no, I'm looking this up, and there's no save for this.
Yep.
It also
Yeah, they're
affects
out.
everyone. If you guys have been in the area, it would have affected y'all too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Neat.
No, they're out.
All right, so we've got that. Does this kind of are we getting a surprise round, or is this kind of like counting as that?
They haven't seen you yet, so if you want to attack them, it's a surprise round.
I say we go for it. Let's pick a couple of targets, focus them, take them out.
Okay, focus. I'm gonna say we should probably focus the veteran.
Well, we should all focus on him. 2 people should probably focus on him.
Yeah, I'll head toward the veteran.
Okay, I'll try to pick off some cultists if you guys are gonna do that, since I'm staying in the back anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards the veteran then.
I'm gonna stand up, point at the veteran, and yell. I'm not gonna yell. Fuck. I'm gonna yell. Guida il mio potere. And
I'm not going to yell fuck.
All right.
So you're Garlic holding the veteran.
I'm just gonna assume that hits.
I'm gonna try to crossbow one of the cultists, but I think I miss.
Should we not is this is a surprise round.
This is a surprise round.
So then
And he takes 10 radiant damage, and the next attack made against him has advantage.
Okay, I punch.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. Indeed, I forgot to turn on it. Wait, what?
Just roll it again.
Okay.
Holy shit, the map gone.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, there are 2 of him.
Where am I?
2 bards.
Well, double the healing. Do bards heal?
Okay, it won't let me
I didn't take a healing
fucking.
spell.
Bards can heal, yeah.
Okay, double the oh god, double the puns as well. Never mind.
I didn't take any healing spells, so
He didn't need to.
Oh. It has grown.
Yeah.
Now make my monster
I
grow.
love that Wiggin can't get rid of that other one.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's actually really frustrating. Yeah, so let
Nope,
me add my dudes. I don't
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Calm down there, Steven Tyler.
You mean TikTok?
That was definitely a TikTok thing.
Yep.
No, the original song is Walking in the Sand by Aerosmith. They just raised it up an octave to make it more annoying.
Oh, I
One
thought it was from a different song.
Nope.
what is a bananas octave?
Banana phone? Am I just on the lowest plane of this universe?
Yes.
I keep dragging my characters off the board and then making a new one so that I can be on the next texture. I think right now there's 3 of me.
The watermelon exists on the highest plane of existence.
Melon.
I was thinking more food fight, but sure.
No.
Just a JonTron video.
Oh dear, that's so much.
And
Why do they look like low-res Half-Life 2 enemies?
because you're not the DM, that's why.
maybe they are, and that's where the challenge comes in.
Actually, it would
Anyway.
be Half-Life 1 because Vortigaunts are enemies only in Half-Life 1.
You all are down here somewhere. Set yourselves up.
Okay, let me make sure, because I said I was getting into a position where I would be able to attack. That is perfect. Wait, where's the
Sorry,
vet?
I
Which
don't
one
know how
is it? Which
to
one of
set
these
the
is that?
grid.
Is this the veteran?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was in perfect position. 40 feet. I can run 40 feet.
Ran up to him to attack.
Actually, I think I'm gonna. I'll be in this. I'll be like right there. So I'm like hiding behind a bush.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be over here.
And that's still in range.
Kess speaks to Ulrich, and he's like, "Stay close to me, and I can get their attention more often than not. And out of game, that means anytime that you're within 5 feet of me, and you are attacked, I can misdirect the enemy for disadvantage on their rolls.
Oh, nice.
Damn, I was hoping you
Is
had
that a
Sentinel.
reaction or just a passive ability?
It is my protection paladin ability.
Sean, why are you over there?
So that's where
Because I can be.
He doesn't want to hide in the same bush.
Of course not. If I did, they might hear me, and then everyone would be given away. I can't stealth worth shit.
Oh.
No, you don't get it. Not only do I have a -2 to Dex, because of the armor I'm wearing, I also have disadvantage on all stealth.
Can I mention something? I
What?
feel like intimidation should be a stat that goes up as charisma goes down.
I mean, you can spec into intimidation and not have charisma.
What I mean is, like, I feel like a less charismatic person is more intimidating than a charismatic person. Yeah, I mean, in a way.
Depends on the method of intimidation, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah. Well, Cass still has his
Did we-
surprise attack because I know Ulrich charged in to swing. Cass hasn't used their surprise round yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, is surprise round just an attack round, or is it a full
Surprise round is an attack round. Is just one attack round before combat starts.
So no bonus action or anything.
No, but you should probably put yourself next to the veteran because you did charge in to swing.
Oh,
Yep.
am I the only one that charged in?
I'm a ranged fighter, bro.
Oh, well, Kess is gone.
That's just charging in the opposite direction.
Can't fucking move
So-
my character.
As
Kess
you guys
abandoned
are
me.
here, they don't know you're here. So you can do whatever you want until they know you're here.
Well,
I mean, I just
will
smacked
say,
the
yeah,
veteran with
Well,
bolts
two
of
of-
light.
I see.
Two of
Yeah,
them are
you did
asleep.
that. I shot an arrow at the veteran and missed, and Ulrich charged in and started swinging at the veteran.
How do
Cass,
you know you missed?
well, he rolled 14s. I rolled an 11 to hit the cultist. So I'm just guessing.
I'm
that's a
assuming
miss.
14s don't hit.
Mm.
Wiggles.
Aaron.
Bud?
Sorry, I had this marked earlier.
Oh.
My fucking cards fell out.
Yeah,
How dare it?
I know. Pane Farrell rolled a 23 to hit the veteran, which we're guessing hit.
And Haribo,
I rolled-
Haribo gummy bears. I don't think he hit.
I shot an arrow.
And we appreciate it.
I'm Hawkeye over here. Except
Dude, do you know what I could go for right now?
Nope.
Fucking food, dude. I'm starving.
Fucking movie theater gummy worms.
You mean just
stale
troll
gummy
guys?
worms. Just stale gummy worms because like
Yeah.
movie theater food is just stale.
No, the
Yeah.
ones I mean, these are all in prepackaged things though, so.
What were the ones here and they still managed to be stale?
I saw the squirms, sour worms. Those were great. And then I got and then I turned like 14 and I stopped eating that.
Okay.
I think we
So I
need to
guess
get
this isn't
down
here, and
Yeah.
it.
I guess movement doesn't really matter in a surprise round.
It matters a little bit, but not quite.
Thank you,
No, it's not
minstrels.
gonna matter at all right now.
Thank you, minstrels, for the follow.
You definitely hit, I guess. Roll damage.
I hit.
The 14
Yeah.
hits?
You said, what'd you say? You rolled like a 20 something to hit?
So no. Walrus rolled
I
a 23 and he
Rolled
he
a 23 to hit.
Yeah. and
Okay,
he-
yeah. Walrus hit. Wait. Did we? Oh yeah. Alright.
surprise
Who
round.
did what in what order?
Okay,
Sorry.
in order, Walrus cast his garlic bolt and hit the veteran for 10 damage.
Fucking
Yep.
I
garlic
A
bolt.
bolt. I shot a bolt, rolled an 11, and I'm guessing
That
with
misses.
cultist.
Yes.
Oh, I shot at a cultist, but yeah.
Oh, you shot at a cultist? Still
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah, I figured that. And Ulrich charged in and with advantage attacked the veteran and rolled 14 twice in a row.
I don't understand why I had advantage, but okay.
Because garlic bolt gives you advantage.
The next attack roll made against target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Oh, I didn't see that. It's
now you
very
do.
tiny text.
Now Kess is the last one to take their surprise round action.
Oh, if movement doesn't matter, then I'll attack too.
Come
So
on, get 'em.
14 definitely misses.
On a veteran? I believe so.
Why does this suck? Where's the fucking... This is pissing me off.
What is pissing you off, Wigan?
The
Me.
fact that I can't find the
Stat
like
block?
the assistant like material, like before I was able to find like kobolds and shit like that. It's Hoard of the Dragon Queen.
I've got the
What's
monster manual next to me if you need anyone's stats.
What?
Well, I don't think you're supposed to know those.
I'm
think
not
that-
actually going to use them. I was just
I think the issue is more that he can't find the stuff for like the cultists.
It's a supplemental material, and I can't find it. I found it before. Like I literally had it just pulled up.
I feel like the
Hoard
uh,
of
encounters, like the creatures, the unique ones, would be at the back, near the back of the
Nope.
book.
It's not
Oh.
unique ones. It's everybody else that I can't find.
Okay.
Hoard. Stop cheating.
Ooh.
Okay.
I summon a chain around or a cage around the entire group.
Oh, you
I
got
summon
okay, I think I
Lophus.
found it.
Huh?
you got raided. You got 13.
All right,
views.
who did what to who again?
Who rated what?
All right.
Sorry.
Okay, listen. Here we go. Pane Faril got a 23 to hit on the veteran with guiding bolt,
Oh shit, really?
and 23 was a good roll, so he rolled damage, and it was 10 damage. I shot at a cultist and missed.
Oh, it was Mistrals.
Ulrich Torvald walked up and tried to attack the veteran and missed, and it looks like Kess just whiffed with his warhammer. So far, the only one to hit has been Pane Faril, and they dealt 10 damage to the veteran.
Once again, the dwarf gets the first blood.
Okay. Oof.
And that
Um.
is it so far.
All right.
And I believe we roll initiative, of which my
Yeah.
initiative is a solid 5.
Oh, there it is.
Thanks.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Solid 5.
Good initiative rolls, everybody. Ulrich is the only one to break 10.
No, you did.
I didn't. Well, I mean, I didn't. I guess, but I'm
I
saying
love
like,
how Cass and I technically rolled the same number.
yeah, yeah. Your dexterity is bad.
Look, I had 2 dump stats, okay? I should have put it into my charisma, but that was one of my saving throws.
My dumb stats are strength and intelligence.
I mean, dex and intelligence.
Thankfully, with Jack of all trades, though, I no longer have a negative to anything except a raw strength check.
Yeah. Thanks to my dumb, I can't stealth. Ever.
Okay. Hmm. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I hate all this.
I don't think it cares much for you either.
Got him.
I'm about to throw this game into the wall.
Don't do that.
Just skate better. I'm gonna keep saying that until you make a
I
button.
hate it because you guys suck. That's why I hate it.
He's going over that cliff. Ah.
Yep, just heard that recently.
Bruh, can you fucking write a 3? Jesus Christ.
No, I can't.
Near, far.
Is that 13 and a 4?
Oh boy.
Look, it's not my fault. Okay? You all attacked a massive group. Okay?
We did.
It's
The fuck
not
are we
my
supposed
fault.
to
I
do?
have to roll initiative for fucking 14 people. Alright?
Here.
Only 10?
Not that we can see.
Oh, okay.
You said that, and the last person rolled a 20.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I am not allowed to speak.
These things happen.
Where do I see your guys'
In the chat.
rolls? Just chat.
It's
Okay.
Pane got
I
5.
see it. I see it. Initiative. Who rolled the fucking one hammer attack instead of initiative?
No, that was before the initiative rolls. Pane jumped the gun on the initiative. That's all.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
I do that.
Okay. God, you guys suck.
You suck.
Okay, fuck it. I don't care. I'm just freestyling this. Is everyone where they're supposed to be on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
Okay. Y'all are so lucky. Anyway, this
Harry, this, you
person
fucking casual.
moving in and rolls attack On you. They miss.
Good to hear.
Hmm.
And that ability I have is a reaction, so
That's
Oh,
the
what
only
is your ability again?
return.
if anyone within like in an adjacent square to me is attacked by an enemy, I can impose disadvantage.
Defend. Okay. I don't assume a 13 hits you, Ulrich.
No.
Nope, didn't think so. Got it.
Wait,
Okay.
who is it that's next to me? The
Huh?
Paladin.
A random dude.
just a random dude.
Another person.
At this point, Wiggins just
12
chucking his.
doesn't hit either. Okay, and then
I want to see
Oh,
Wiggins
fuck.
just chucking his dice across the room.
I'm not chucking them across.
You
the-
roll an attack die on the wall. It missed.
Using a giant dice tower.
I am using a giant dice tower.
I
It's so loud.
Fuck. Wait,
It-
where's
it-
initiative? Oh my god, I can't believe I missed this initiative.
Look,
It's
if your dice
Ulrich's
tower
turn.
isn't loud, you're using the.
Imagine throwing a dice at the wall so hard it just leaves a tiny hole in the shape of the die.
Just divot, divot, divot.
Oh, it's a divot with the number imprinted on it.
Okay, Ulrich,
What did I
it's
roll?
Your turn.
The wall says I rolled a 15.
Where is it?
Monk's turn.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah, I said it a couple of times.
Oh.
Wow.
Well,
Only- my bad.
I'm going to, I guess...
It's your destiny. Finally land a punch.
I guess I'm going after the veteran still.
Okay.
Seeing as
He's
he
still
seems,
adjacent to you. You don't have to move. Go ahead.
he seems
Roll
to
hit.
be the most dangerous at the moment.
Nice.
I think that hits.
22 hits. Alright. 6 damage.
I'm
He's
going
taking
to
16 thus far.
I'm going to do my bonus action attack.
Get him.
19 hits.
Nice. I should probably learn what my fucking moves do, by the way. Or what my new shit does.
Maybe. It happens.
That's pretty much all I can do this turn.
Okay.
It's good.
That puts it at
Or was it me?
oh my god, where do I have all my oh my god, I hate all these numbers.
You're doing great, Wiggin. You got this, buddy.
How many?
No, I just
Twilight
wish I
movies are
could
there?
like sort initiative because I'm like trying to like I thought I had it all written out, but apparently I don't.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Is there not a turn tracker? Or are you just getting confused with like roll 20?
So
and
we
what you're
never
rolling?
actually got the turn tracker to work for his
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah, he's not using a turret tracker to my knowledge.
Gotcha.
So I fucked this up already, didn't I?
It's fine, man.
I don't know.
Because I gave Kess his attack already when Herbal clearly went
Oh,
first.
Cass hadn't taken an attack yet.
That was my surprise round when
Okay.
it was said that movement didn't matter.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're good. No, the one that just went was Ulrich, and he did have one ahead of me,
Yep.
Okay.
so we're good.
So Ulrich.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get this numbered right because it's. I don't know why this is more of a pain in the ass than doing it fucking paper wise. Who was. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. It is. Herbal's
Yeah, I'm up.
turn.
Alright. I will go ahead and take my crossbow. Try to. I'm just gonna shoot at another cultist since I don't think I'll be able to shoot around Ulrich. And he may have the garlic bolt, but I've got the regular bolt. I'll workshop that one.
Nice.
Nice.
It's only 4 though, so
I mean, that's still
It's a good shot.
damage, which at this point is a very welcome change of pace.
I'm just
Yeah.
proud that I hit something.
Who'd you hit?
I hit a
Do you
cultist.
care?
Just any of the cultists.
Okay. That puts it at a cultist turn. This guy will move here and strike you. Old. Where do I? Oh, they're up here. Sorry. Okay. He goes to take a swing at you. Like he like skittered across the ground like a little lizard, right? And right behind you went right, and he grabs his sword and he goes to swing at you, and he fucking hits the dude next to you and cuts him down.
God, was that a nat 1?
Yeah.
Gross.
Killed the guy next to you. He missed completely, sliced the dude next to you. This guy's turn. He runs up.
You thought he was a cut above the rest, but instead he was.
He gets
down
here
south.
next to you. Kess is going to make an attack roll at you. Oh my god, I wish my fucking headset would stop falling off of my goddamn head.
I think Wigan's getting angry.
It's
That was a 13 hit.
No.
Didn't think so. Okay. He misses. That puts it at. Panay, have you had a turn yet?
I'm last in initiative.
I got a 5.
You're last. Okay,
Yeah.
you're last.
Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
solid 5.
Oh, so you're not actually last. Sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's somehow more
This guy
disappointing
comes
than I-
here, takes a swing at you. Miss. Pana, your turn.
Oh shit. I'll move 25 feet, and I'll do that thing I do where I cast Bakrid Flame and target this guy.
Okay. Do it.
He has to roll a dex save.
Oh, okay.
You see
So no save.
Alright, he takes 5 damage.
Okay. I'm so fucking upset at my headset.
That's why I'd never use the wireless ones.
The amount of times
No.
I've leaned over and it's just fallen off of my fucking head, I'm gonna punch something. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, that puts it at this guy's turn.
And aren't 2 of them asleep as well?
2 of them should be asleep, yes.
Oh, you're fucking right. Oh my god, what did I
Jesus,
do to him?
it's a giant!
Extend!
What happened? Oh my.
Someone cast enlarge.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, you know what? It's these 2 dudes. They're 9-9.
Boys.
That puts it back at this guy's turn. He's going to swing again.
Go, this guy.
We've only got 9 rounds before we wake up.
Oh, poor bastard.
Did he kill another
I'm
friend?
sorry, my friend. He crit.
Ooh. Wait, impose your disadvantage.
Wait, what?
As
Cast-
a reaction.
As a reaction, he
impose.
can impose disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
then
Right,
instead,
anyways.
he rolled a 14 to hit.
Yeah. Is he hitting me?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't work then.
Okay, then he misses instead.
Fuck. Yeah.
I think the only 2 people
alright.
with 14 will hit are me and the bard.
And I'm just gonna go through the lot because basically everyone that's on top of you two, gets a swing real quick.
Oh god.
13 to hit burn.
Wait, did I get skipped?
What? No.
Wait, Cass never took his attack.
Yeah, I was never given an attack. after
Oh,
all
I'm
these people
sorry.
slapped
You
me.
did get skipped because you went in surprise round.
And we all did.
Go ahead. You're good. Take your attack.
Sure.
Do what you want
I'm
to
gonna
do.
hit the guy that's behind Ulrich.
Protect
Okay.
me, my friend.
Go for it. Roll attack.
Wow, never mind.
Nope.
Oh,
That do not hit.
You failed me, my friend.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Then we will fast forward. We're back at. Does 13 hit you, Burn?
Nope.
Nope. Didn't think so. 10 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm just doing is. Oh, okay. I can't believe. Dumb. Dumb as dumb can be, right?
Yes, that
Homeboy
is me.
swings and kills this guy.
Did he crit? Did he roll the 1 again?
Yeah. But more than just the dude who rolled a 1, it's Homeboy with the fancy sword.
The
Rolled a
veteran?
1.
The veteran is
Yep.
murdering his own people. Nice.
Hey, veteran, you want to
Makes
join?
sense. It
I
is
think I get-
team, man.
one more d20 roll for one of these guys. And that's an 8. That doesn't hit. I think that goes to
Back to us.
Ulrich.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Ulrich, your turn.
I'm
You have
going to once again.
In pretty much every direction of you, you can swing, except for your left.
I mean,
Right.
I'm wondering if I should try to kill the veteran now. He's just killing his own guys.
I'm telling you, he's been our best teammate.
Yeah.
MVP.
He's pretty buff.
The dude is the MVP of this fight.
Yeah, until you have to fight him yourself, right? He's one-shotting his own teammates.
Okay,
That's
anyway,
true.
I'm gonna punch him again.
Take it out.
Do it.
That's
Miss.
Okay, I want to try one. I want to try one of my new moves. I'm gonna use a key point to cast Flurry of Blows, which means I make 2 attacks with my bonus action.
sure do. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Well, I don't waste
Lovely.
I don't waste the key point, right?
You do actually, unfortunately.
You do.
The fuck does I'm getting my rules from Critical Role. I don't know how will they do things.
What?
Yeah,
No,
no,
if
no.
you use your key point to take a flurry of blows and miss,
I swear,
Well,
like
you
half.
still use
There's
the key
something they
point.
do where she doesn't waste a key point or
That's
something.
probably a house rule where if you whiff all of your attacks, but no, if as a general rule, if you use the key point to do the thing, even if the thing doesn't work, you
Yeah,
still
you whiffed, dude. You used all your points and you punched at the air.
I have a
You still
plus
used all your
5. I am rolling 7s and
Dude, it's
5s.
like that. It's like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna have one where you're just rolling nothing but 19s and 20s eventually.
Just
And
like
Oh, let's hope
will
that's
be-
on. Let's hope that's all on the Dragon Queen eventually. I'm banking all of my high
Herbal,
rolls.
Your turn.
I'm banking all my
Herbal.
crits. Tank.
Herbal.
Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll a bow attack real quick. At the veteran. Here we go.
You got this.
Nope.
Miss.
You totally did it.
That's it. That's all you got. One crossbow shot.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Kess, your turn.
I take it back. I bonus action bardic inspiration to
Okay.
Monk Boy.
Bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
Didn't you already give him one of those?
Yeah,
Whatever.
that was like hours ago.
Well, they only last
Yeah,
10 minutes.
you still have it though.
No, they only last 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I take a swing
That
at
was-
the veteran.
Long rest.
Veteran? Okay, go for it. Miss. It is.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Pane, your turn.
Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna do that thing I do where I walk next to a bitch and I smack 'em. With my loaf of justice.
Okay, what do I roll for that?
It's a melee attack.
Oh,
That's his weapon. Yeah, he
okay.
aimed at it.
So 22 to hit, 4 damage.
Yep. I have not missed an attack this encounter.
keep bragging. You hear that,
hit
Monk?
this dude?
Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
Because I already hit him with the Bakered Flame for 5.
Alright, let me roll some attack. Oh my god.
Oh boy, here we go. At
I'm
least,
about
hey,
to,
at least
I'm
someone's
about
not
to throw
dead.
my fucking headset at the goddamn wall.
Wiggin. calm down.
Y'all are so fucking lucky. I want you all to die right now.
No.
The DM shouldn't want that.
They cannot hit you. And it's
Hey, you
pissing
remember?
me off.
You remember that one time?
I have rolled sub. I'm not even asking you your fucking AC. I've rolled sub 10 every single time.
Hey, do you guys remember that one time
club.
that guy crit, but then Bobby said no?
Yeah, I do remember that. The
Good time.
one time I could have killed one of you fuckers, and Burns said no.
Remember that time that happens every round? So the next time he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you," and be like, "And there's disadvantage."
Can you literally do that
Once
every
around,
turn?
once around.
Every round,
Oh
I
my
get my
God,
reaction
I
back
hate
and
you.
use it.
I hate you.
But
he
he
can only
has
do
to be close to me.
He can only do it once.
Okay, so it's only
a
someone
turn.
who's close to you.
Yes, it's
If it makes you
once
feel any
per
better,
turn.
William, I have a lower
Okay.
AC.
I don't care. It's Ulrich's turn.
All right, you have advantage. Don't waste this shit.
Does he?
No, I'm sorry. He has bardic inspiration.
Do I?
Yeah.
Is it my turn? I feel like all the guys should have been trying.
They fucking whiffed, bro.
They all whiffed?
I rolled the dice. Do not. You want me to punch you? I'll do it.
I just thought that it would have taken a bit
I'll
longer.
do
to...
it!
No.
Hey,
I'll
Hunter,
roll damage. You
Hunter.
deserve it. I'll do it. Yeah, that hits.
Don't use your bardic on that.
Okay, Hunter.
That hits.
Remember seeing an SAO where all those guys charged to Kirito and they amounted to doing nothing?
Oh.
Imagine that, but it's
Roll
because
damage, please. Okay. Who are you hitting?
This is the veteran again.
The
Use
vet.
flurry
Okay,
of
no,
blows
he's,
again.
he's fine.
What?
He's a little.
Use flurry
He's
of blows
a little
again?
beat up at this
Yes.
point.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Go for it.
Oh, what?
I mean, key point. Go for flurry of blows, man. You got this.
I'm gonna go flurry of blows again. I thought. Why did you say I had an advantage?
You don't have advantage. You have bardic inspiration. So if one of your rolls looks like it has a chance to hit, you can add it.
Miss.
You can.
That's
you can,
a miss.
Well.
Yep.
You have a d6 to add. If the DM hadn't said anything, you would have had to try and guess if you should have used it. But now that you know it's a miss, why don't you roll that d6 and add it to your attack?
Yep. Roll a d6. That
So
hits.
that becomes a 23 to hit. Roll your last
Okay.
attack.
5 damage.
Roll your last attack, bro. You got this.
Yeah.
Nice. There. See, 3 misses, 3 hits.
Okay.
Is he not fucking dead yet?
No.
No, dude. Veterans are tough.
No. No, he's not dead yet. In fact, he's pretty mad at you. Unfortunately, though, it is Herbal's turn.
It's my turn again?
Yep.
Oh, man. Is this concentration? If it's not, man, if it's not.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright, hold on.
holding on.
Please tell me it's not concentration, but I think it is. It's not concentration. I'm gonna try to put the as I look at him, how healthy does this veteran still look? Like, does he look pretty beat up?
No.
No.
He looks like he's taken a couple hits, but that he's taken those hits before.
I guess he wouldn't be a
taken
veteran.
at least 21.
Weird how they put the final boss in a
And then
weird
another,
rating camp.
Okay.
It's weird how they put the guy you were supposed to run around
18.
really in the front.
He's taken at least 39 damage.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do for this guy is I'm really thinking about the crossbow.
Wiggins just really mad that we actually chose to fight people.
I'm
This one
so
encounter-
mad that every person you were supposed to run around, you've been like, let's punch that motherfucker.
No, we dodged that last camp.
That is the monk. Don't get mad at me for punching.
No. You were supposed to fight the first guy. You were supposed to die to the first guy.
I'm completely aware of that.
Everything else.
All right.
Anyway, go ahead.
I'm just gonna shoot a crossbow at him.
Uh-huh.
I'll wait to be an asshole. If I need.
Roll a hit.
Here we go. Shakata.
Miss.
Was it 16 at a cultist?
Yeah.
I haven't been aiming
at a cultist?
yeah.
I thought you said you
I
were
don't-
trying to hit the
No,
main
I haven't
dude.
been aiming at him. I've been picking off.
Oh yeah, you hit a cultist.
That's 9 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Eat shit,
We'll
old boy.
say it's this guy. Oh no, that's a sleepy dude. Were you shooting sleepy dude?
No, I'm not shooting sleepy dude. I'll shoot this
Okay,
guy.
oh, you shooting this dude? Okay.
Don't worry, Ulrich.
verbal,
I've
that
got your
puts
back.
it-
And I'll give you Bardic Inspiration again.
That
Actually, I'll
puts
give
it
Bardic
at
Inspiration to Kess.
Kess's turn.
Kess, you have Inspiration.
Can I use that inspiration on my attack?
Yep.
Yeah. If you feel like your attack isn't high enough, you can absolutely use it on an attack.
Sure. I will use. Well, I'll attack.
Well, roll it first. And
Veteran.
Who you trying to hit?
Veteran.
Veteran? Go for it.
20.
Miss.
I don't
Would
even
you
think
roll
that
Bardic
I
for
think you'd
that?
have to roll a 6 to get to the because a 17 was a miss. You might just want to hold it until your next turn.
Sure.
Okay. That puts it at Pane's turn.
All right.
Pane, fry them.
Oh yeah. With my loaf of justice.
Nice.
Is that to hit?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a 20 to hit.
To hit who?
Same guy I'm standing right in front of.
Okay, he's dead.
Is this veteran at least getting a little disconcerted that he's not the only one killing his own teammates anymore?
No, he has no care in the world for his own mates.
It's okay. I'm helping thin down the numbers, guys. I'm making it easier, so he only has to roll.
What's the rate at which the people wake up?
It's a full minute. We've still got 8 rounds left. No, we might only have 7 rounds left.
Either way, it'll be a while.
That sucks.
I mean, honestly, if I think they wake up if they take damage, or let me see what it says.
They could also be woken up by another
Yeah, someone
part.
could take if someone takes an action to shake them awake, they'll wake up.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't think they're gonna think of
What
that.
happened was, I'm so sorry. Burn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit to hit.
I don't think you
Sure.
can give him. Can you give him disadvantage on yourself?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Come on, Vern. You'll survive, right?
I mean, probably. I have 22 health.
Mm.
What?
Left,
What's-
26.
Is crit 2d, 2 dice, right?
I thought we
It's
said crit
one
was
full
plus, yeah.
So
two
okay, so it's 1 full plus.
plus a die.
Okay. Well, that's
fair. No.
6 plus 2 plus 2.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah.
not too bad. That's just 10.
That dude's dead. That dude's dead. Okay, this other person's gonna smack me there. Oh, of course, my fucking die hides under the goddamn ruler. Oh, I don't think a 6 hits.
No. Me neither.
Wigan, when this is over, post a picture of the dice tower in the D&D channel. So they can see this.
And
fucking
then
Does,
go to the store and get a
7
new
hit?
one.
A
No,
what?
I built that one.
7?
Oh, that's why it's
Nope.
like shit.
Didn't think.
Yep.
Ow! Oh my god.
I always blame the dice, personally.
Ow!
Did you get a splinter from it?
I just have bad hiccups.
I was gonna say, it did not sand it down.
Oh my god, it hurts so
Tink
much.
went through the effort to make the least effort possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was this like a birthday
Ulrich's
gift or
turn.
something?
I was just bored at work. It's Ulrich's turn. Get him, Ulrich.
Yep.
Okay, going for the guy again.
Miss. Hit. Okay.
Alright, moving on.
Fun.
This was your last key point, wasn't it? You only get 3?
Well,
I
no,
only
we only
get
had
2.
didn't use Fury of
Oh, okay.
I
You
didn't
only
use
get 2.
Fury of Blows. That was my last turn.
me.
That was my last.
Did they come back on a short rest?
Yes.
Okay.
It was short rest or long rest as long as I spend 30 minutes meditating, apparently.
That ain't bad.
Okay, Herbal.
Alright, this time I will attempt to crossbow the, I'm gonna move so I can get a better view on what's this, fuck. No, not there, right there. And I'm gonna shoot at the veteran. You may be a veteran, but I'm a veterinarian, and I'll kill that, fix that, and damn it.
After the battle, will you tell us the challenge rating of the fucking veteran?
The challenge rating was sneak past. And we did not.
We're gonna find out this was like the Dragon Queen's second in command.
Whoops. Wiggins
Is
died.
Wigan okay? It sounds
God,
like a
he's
mis-
got the bad. He's
It's-
got the bad hip ups.
It sounds like a vacuum.
Given how much damage he's taken, I'd assume he's akin to like a CR like 4 or 5.
It sounds like he accidentally inhaled a like he's a vacuum that inhaled a bag and got stuck.
Beautiful.
Okay. Put one next to mine. And then somebody put one above mine. So let's make a weird shaft.
We can just make a Venn diagram.
Tank, you might want to go check on Wigan.
I
Like,
can't. He is an hour away.
I thought you were in the same city.
We're in the same state.
No, I thought you were all in New Orleans.
Literally, none of us actually live in New Orleans.
Oh, well, you've all lied
Some
to
of
me.
us are very close, but I mean,
You've all lied to me for a long time, and I don't know if I'll.
lived in New Orleans.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust you all again.
No one has ever claimed to live in New Orleans.
No one lives in
Not
New
been
Orleans.
New Orleans doesn't actually exist.
It's just an amalgamation of buildings and homeless people that.
It's New
That sounds
Orleans
about
only
right.
exists in commercials and Mardi Gras, or in like it pops up during Mardi Gras.
Yeah, it does.
We're gonna speed run this combat, and then
Yep.
I gotta go.
Yep.
Just cut the veteran's health in half, and you'll speed it
Who
up.
went last?
Horrible did. So I think it's Panay's
What'd
turn.
you do? I missed it.
No, it would be
Yes.
Cass's turn.
I missed with the
No, no.
crossbow. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay, you missed.
So Kess.
Cass.
That puts it at Panay's turn. Go.
Wait, you're skipping Kess again.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, you're right. I am. Kess. Go.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Can't
and
count. 2 to
hit the
4.
guy next to me. On
Who?
my right.
Which one?
Hit that veteran.
The one on your right. The normal dude.
Yeah,
Go for it.
normal.
Smack him.
Hit the normal guy.
Hits. Dead.
Beautiful.
Feels good.
Still have to deal with the veteran though, right?
Yeah.
That's not cheating. Oh, there's still 4 people there.
Ugh.
Of which 2 are asleep?
That puts it at Panay's turn.
Two.
There are
All right.
2 asleep, 1 awake, who is the vet.
One fucker.
Oddly
had
enough, it appears as though these people can't determine that their 2 homies are asleep. They've been too
preoccupied.
yeah, with the fight to know that their comrades are asleep. So the vet and the dude are in
The
combat.
loaf of justice strikes again, and it
I don't
misses
think it does.
Yep.
vitally.
On who?
He misses. No, he misses. He rolled an
Well,
8.
but who was he trying to hit?
Him.
Oh, regular dude? Yeah, you
Yeah.
missed. I guess it doesn't matter. You're right. Didn't matter. He missed.
Riddles, it's your turn.
I did it, guys. I
What?
missed.
No. It's my turn.
That's what
I
said.
see.
I wish my headset wasn't fucking falling off every time I leaned over to roll a die.
How the fuck do police handle private islands?
What is going on with your
Miss.
headset?
He's bald, so it doesn't have a
That's
lot of
it.
grip.
Yeah, no, they both miss. Okay. Ulrich, turn.
How do police handle private islands? Well, the private island is still technically part of a country, so they would still have jurisdiction over it. It's just treated the same way as a private residence would be.
Hey, if you have time, when you get off, Tink or Burn, I'd
Yep.
like to talk to you all post game.
Yeah, I got time.
Not about the game.
I'm being
but-
voted off.
No. I'm. It's not about you
That
guys.
Louisiana nonsense.
It's work shit. And I like talk to them.
I do.
Oh, is it about the thing that you were talking about during the Mega Man stream?
The promotion, yeah.
Okay.
I do 4 damage to the
It's exciting. To the
Uh,
veteran?
To who?
veteran.
Oh, the vet. Okay, he looks bloodied at this point.
We've gotten him down to down 10% of his health.
That means he's at half.
I mean, at some point, everyone
Okay,
else is
that
going to
puts it
die,
at
and we're just going to all.
Herbal's turn.
Crossbow at the vet, and I miss.
Have you hit a single
Yep.
thing?
I
You
have
guys
actually
killed
killed
people?
one cultist, yes. Yes.
That puts it at Kess. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try and hit the veteran.
Come on.
Hell
Hit
yeah,
him.
dude.
Yes.
You fucking hit him. Yeah,
And
you did.
divine smite, baby.
Oh my god, that's what we're waiting on.
This might
Kill,
hurt.
kill.
So this is normal damage.
Okay. Ooh, he's dead. He's so dead.
Add the smite. Roll a fucking
Roll
roll.
it on top. Oh, he's so dead.
So 20 damage.
Yeah, you raised your fucking warhammer, right? And you say your prayer as you hold it to the sky, and a beam of light hits it in the dark clouds. There's no light to be seen in the sky as it is, but a beam of light hits your hammer, and your hammer is illuminated, and you bring it down upon this man, and his skull becomes a bowl, and he crumbles to the floor.
And then I threw him on the ground.
And now there is
Adios.
2 asleep cultists and
One
one
awake guy.
awake who just watched you turn his leader into a bowl. And it is from that to Panay's turn.
And then I threw him on the ground.
Oh my god, yeah, that hits. I guess you're hitting the dude who's awake?
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. He's still alive, but he didn't appreciate that.
Well,
What you gonna do about it?
I think it's his turn.
I think he's gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. He crit you.
Me?
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby,
That's
how does
fine.
the disadvantage thing work?
No. I'm not right next to him, so it doesn't matter.
Ah,
Yeah.
shame.
If I was on the other side of Ulrich, I could have done it.
So
but-
what is it? It's max damage plus a die roll.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Oh no.
8 plus 4 plus 2, I think.
That's 14.
Yeah. 8 plus 4 plus 2. That's what he hit you for.
Oh no. It totally hurts. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I have
And
been
then that
mildly
puts that at
inconvenienced.
Ulrich's turn. Oh, I didn't mean. I forgot to delete this guy.
Good lord, Ulrich. Now we're hitting.
Oh, Ulrich.
Friggin'
Okay,
who's the guy in
I'm
the
guessing
street, man?
Ulrich hit the dude who just hit Panay. Roll damage. That kills.
Like,
It is a kill.
I'm not crazy, right? There is a dude in this tree, isn't there?
Is there? I didn't see him. Anyway,
Okay.
there's just the two sleepy dudes. You all murdered their friends in their
Guys,
sleep.
do you guys want to surround him and pummel him to death?
We could also incapacitate them further, so that way we could bring them to our.
Well, no. Well, let's think. Let's think. Because, I mean, do they look like they're the same rank as the guy we already brought back? If they
Um,
are,
They could. Well, you see, they could either A, help, or B, be actual murderers, so we can.
Okay,
bind them,
you're
gag them, tie
asking
them to a
about
tree.
what they look like. Let me explain it. They appear to be, rank-wise, they are higher up than most that you've seen.
No
But not quite as the vet that you just
We should have kept the vet alive.
raped.
Honestly, I feel like it might have been a little bit too dangerous, given
Well,
what
I mean,
we
if these
just went
guys,
through.
yeah, these guys look higher up. Yeah, we bind them, gag them, and tie them to a tree.
they only seem like, because you noticed that they were runners, that they're like, they have information clearly. Like, they know code words, they know, like, if someone's coming, they know the word to say, right? Like, they've got information. Clearly, you understood that they were the guys to make the calls if something happened. Now, you sleep them and murdered everyone around them
What?
prior to letting them make a call. So this is where you're at.
All right, first we make absolute sure that they don't have anything on them, so that they might.
Oh, search all the bodies.
That
I'm
too, yeah.
All the
looking at
bodies?
the sword.
He's looking at sword. Yes.
Oh, vet sword?
Yeah.
Give me a moment and
I
I will
believe-
give you a sword.
I believe it's
Sweet.
called the sword of murdering your own teammates.
No,
And-
it's
Her sword.
it's not. Oh, maybe it might be the dude. What was my character's name again?
Bart.
No.
Oh my god, the
axe.
barbarian. Yeah. Jesus
It
Christ.
could be that. Could I do that? You want me to put that
If you
here?
want to, it's up to you, bro. Go
I think
for
I
it.
will. I think I will. Okay. I'll have to verify the stats for this later, okay? But yeah, no, you find this sword and it's there's something off about it when you pick it up.
It has a magical property that you would probably have to spend some time attuning to.
Yeah, like it seems that as you pick it up, like, you know it's strong, but there seems to be something to it that you're not immediately sure as to what it is. As you feel like you need to spend some time to attune to it. It feels
Sure.
tingly in your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tingly, could this be the return of the Margle's Dick Stick?
No.
Terrifying. Anyway,
This is the fucking. What was the name of it?
I would have to go
Fine.
so far back into
I know.
our
What was
messages.
the
I'm
name
about
of
to go
it?
look for it. Just keep going on with what you're doing. I'm about to go
Yeah,
look
yeah.
for our
Gotcha.
messages
I
and see if I can
gotcha.
find it.
Anyway, so yeah, there's a weird oh, I know, I remember the name. Yeah, okay, so oddly enough, it fucking doesn't make sense given what the enemy was doing. Anyway, yeah, no, so you've got this what appears to be a magic sword. You don't know what it does. And there's the two sleepy dudes. Did y'all kill them yet? I'm sorry if I forgot.
No, we're gonna
No,
find
we
them.
removed all weapons from them and any other items they may have, and we tied them to a tree.
Okay, give me. Let me. Okay, you found 65 gold pieces on them. And I fucking hate that my headset falls. And a single potion, small potion, one of the single D4 plus 2s.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give the
So
potion
60,
to the paladin.
65 GP and a single small potion on the
Okay.
bodies.
I'll give the small potion to the paladin, and I'll give 16 gold to everyone else. So I'll get 17 with what's left.
Is that
Yeah.
how math works? I'm sorry.
So 64 is 8 squared. So doing the
I
dividing,
don't care. I'm just saying. I don't understand math. So
16 times 3 is about
is it genuinely even? Is all I'm asking because it's
Yes.
pertinent to the story. Okay.
yes, 16 times 4 is 64 plus 1 is 64.
Okay. So you all have just taken out the squad. You can see camp just in the distance right now. You're safely, like, none of you sense any danger near you. No
are the
danger
danger.
outside of your camp anyway.
We are the danger.
You see the different camps out there of the different, groups.
Yeah.
All right. What do you do?
Well, I think we need to take a rest for Monk to get his points back, and I think we can call it a breaking point while we take a short rest. If
Okay.
you want to call it for the night,
So is everyone y'all gonna sit down for a long rest?
it doesn't have to be a long
No,
rest.
short rest.
Short rest?
Yeah, short rest is all he needs to get his key points back.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody's healed up.
I didn't get touched. What about you guys?
I mean, I
hit,
got hurt, but I'll be
fine.
fine.
Well, I'll go ahead and while we play, if you guys want to spend your hit
Okay,
dice, I can play the song
1
instead.
second. Let me pull Burn to the side before we move on.
Very well.
I know I've done this already, but let me do it again real quick.
There's a thing. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow.
Okay, so I'm just gonna throw this out.
Uh-huh.
I have exhausted my usefulness. I am not going to be useful in the next battle. Just telling y'all now.
Not without a long rest.
Oh no! As in all my good rolls.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, okay. I wasn't.
Oh no, I
super
only used
useful
up
in this
one spell
so
slot.
don't worry too much because I wasn't super useful here. I did the sleep thing and then I whiffed a bunch of attacks.
That sleep thing actually helped a lot.
It did, and I'm not saying it didn't, but like, whew, I would like to hit with a crossbow every now and then.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's actually why I started taking the cleric, because of the sacred flame. Because I knew that it would no longer rely on me rolling, but everyone else. You know,
Yeah.
because I've just come to accept that I cannot roll good, except for today, apparently. It completely slipped my mind that I did actually take half my life in that one hit. I'll be fine, though. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, is he rolling something?
You rolled
Oh,
a con save.
oh.
It's okay, you got them potions. You should be fine. Have I been doing a good enough job in, like, divvying up the loot?
Oh, I think yeah, you're fine, man.
Oh, did he not? Can he not? Oh, I gotta drag him. Sorry.
LOL, LOL.
Long rest, you can't.
All right. After our chat, this is where we're at.
Kess is like, no, I want to sleep. I want to wait till night so I can sleep.
Okay.
You can't tell, but Pane is definitely concerned.
Just let me sleep.
All right, we'll let you sleep while, I guess. All right, you can go ahead and sleep, and I guess the rest of us will take shifts doing that, I guess.
Sweet. He like bundles up and like prepares his long rest.
Oh boy.
Sweet
I
bread.
mean, all right.
What happened to them?
They're questioning that. Is he snuggled up with the sword or something?
The sword is in his hands, yes.
Hmm.
How light is it?
I mean, it's
The
noon.
sword? It's a two-handed
It's
sword.
it's not. No. Yeah, it's like evening. Like it's not like it's like 4 o'clock.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, my brain was like, okay, if it's gonna be night soon, then who should take the first shift?
No, it's like 4 o'clock. It's not quite nighttime yet, but it's still daylight, and it will be for many hours.
I would definitely, though, advise that we hide. Just a little.
Hunt.
Hunt?
Hide.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Hunt.
also heard
I heard
hunt.
hunt. Did everyone else hear hunt?
Yeah.
I for sure heard hunt.
Okay, hide. Yeah, go for it.
You know, so that way we're not in the middle of the road right outside the camp.
What is that? What would you say? That's illusion
Survival
check.
or nature. Illusion? That's not a fucking thing.
I don't know, dude. Dex check. Give me a dex check or a wisdom.
Dex?
I don't care.
What are you doing?
For hiding, that would be stealth.
What's stealth? Dex or wisdom?
It's dex.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
not-
give me dex. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, but wisdom makes sense lore wise. I need everybody. Give me a dex save.
Well,
this one's better
I'm
than
sorry, everybody.
Ooh. Okay. 10,
fucking
15,
yikes, 3.
23, 13. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, you're fine. You're hidden.
His crit balances out your nat 1.
Yeah.
No, that was
It
5.
wasn't even a nat 1. Wow, yeah, no, his crit will balance that out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's fine. You all are able to hide in the woods pretty securely for the night. Kess is pretty in love with his new sword.
Was it the same thing as the axe?
I'll tell you later.
Oh boy.
Not in game though. You'll have to know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Foip.
That's fine. Foip. Oh, fuck you.
No, I'm not gonna foip you, but I
Do you
will.
know?
I'll let
how
y'all know.
long?
No,
do you know how long it's been since I've legitimately
Kessa's gonna
been
find
foip?
out right now what it is. And technically, you all can find out. It's more of a funny thing than it is anything else, but
Mm,
I think Tink is the only person who will enjoy what it is
I hate it already.
because it pertains to our previous campaign. Anyway, yeah, no, that's you all kind of hide in the brush of the woods. You're hidden pretty well. No one sees you through the night. And I think that's where we will end the campaign for the night.
Sounds good.
All right. And I do want to talk to Glenn and Byrne.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not about the game, but about my promotion.
Okay.
So I'm nervous
feels
as fuck.
so awkward to like constantly juggle between being dumb as bricks but being the wisest man you'll ever
Dude,
meet.
you have no idea. Ask Tink about who I was in our previous campaign, being the only person who figured out what the
you.
fuck was going on from the second session
Yeah.
and not being able to do anything about it because
didn't-
my character was a fucking sack of bricks.
I
Well,
didn't.
no, because I mean, in character, I'm having to swap between the two because of my 6 intelligence and 18 wisdom.
Oh, yeah, no. In Tink's campaign that we played, I was playing a sack of bricks, basically. But as a human, like, as shit happened in front of me, I went, like, my hands hit my head, and I went, oh my god, I figured everything out. Like, I know who the BBEG is. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
know what the
fucked up.
fuck's going on,
No
but
one
I
heard
couldn't say anything because my character was a sack of bricks.
It was me. I was the villain the whole time.
it.
Nobody suspected it.
Oh, by the way, and I don't mean to like make you feel bad, Glenn, but that campaign is the reason Ellie doesn't want to play D&D anymore.
Really? Ah, well, my bad.
No, it's not your fault. She just hates zombies. And you made a zombie campaign and she doesn't want to play D&D anymore because
know that.
zombies.
I mean, the zombies were going to be a big part of it, but once it started being an issue, I was going to start introducing other.
Yeah, but it didn't. I mean, it didn't matter. Like to her, like she knew that, but it still was the predominant part of her thing. Also, is Jeffrey generally available to travel? Like, could he come to our house one day?
Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Oof.
We're gonna buy, or we are in the process of buying a box of the magic, the D&D Forgotten